Let's try to find it. The mic is in the on position. There we are, there we are. Let's click into it and hopefully hear ourselves talking. Hello, hello. Yes. He's clicking into something again, that boy. He loves clicking stuff, you know. Absolutely loves clicking stuff. Let's get the chat popped out. Pop out chat. Dak is in the house. Hello, Dak. Control plus up to 125%. Sorted. Ready to rumble. Get myself a wee cigarette rolled as well here. Have we got long before the next one starts? 8 minutes. You'll be on in 20 minutes, not a problem, Dak, not a problem, sir. Look forward to it. Hopefully we'll get a steady night again. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoke 9 till 7. Am I going to do sambas? That's what I know. I couldn't be arsed with it yesterday, to be honest. I was planning on doing sambas and all, but the last couple of streams, I mean the chat has been arguing amongst themselves. I mean, so they have, and I prefer to have a nice happy chat, you know. It's not. I just thought to myself last night, no, I'll get off. I'd had enough. I had had enough of it. So I had. The last couple of streams we've done, there has been a wee bit of back and forth in the chat with people. I was meant to do sambas, like, so I was, but there'll be plenty of sambas in the future, no doubt. Cigarette rolled. Damo is in the house. Hello, Damo. I improved my time a wee bit. Still can't get into my own top 10, but look at that for a top 10. Look at that for a top 10. My goodness. The times. I don't know if they'll listen to us. To get into the top 5, you need basically a 0.6. Almost a 0.7 flat from Jake. I improved my time there now before I started the stream to an 8:46, and still not good enough, although it's close enough to Benson to perhaps start on the man's ass if he jumps in for some fun. Fewer spanners. I know, Damo, I know, man. I maybe fired out them. I don't know. I feel any spanners I gave out, yous were all regulars, you know. And I gave a spanner out to Dak as well. I've seen Dak in other streams. I mean, we have spanners, so I assumed that he's spot on and reliable and stuff like that there. And I feel like as soon as I hand one spanner out, I'm like, well, he's a regular too, and he's a regular too, so's he. And like I say, I don't You got Competitiveness to compete against in race C. You enjoying race C? Yeah, I feel guilty. I mean, so I do. I hate it whenever I'm in the middle of stuff, when people are in the chat asking me to, to choose or to pick between people. I always feel stuck in the middle. DJ is in the house. Hey, hello DJ, nice to meet you, sir. Dunkirk is in the house as well. Nice to meet you. Still fast as flip. I see then, Stephen. I don't know. I'm still off the pace of the top guys. Like I still have a couple of wee combinations I'm not too good on. You still having fun? Yeah. We're still having a bit of fun. There's plenty of fun to be had. Although I can't remember whose video it was. I watched her the day, but they said the next Gran Turismo 7 is going to be all about tuning. So they did. So I don't know what I'm gonna, like, if there's no BOP in the next FIA in the new game, I will be very disappointed, because that's going to take a lot of hours to sit on each different track, each different car, trying to learn a setup and all, depending on what the settings and stuff are. Thanks for hopping in. We'll hopefully have a lovely wee chilled out stream this evening. Hopefully there'll be no debates. You're away from the PlayStation for the weekend, so your times are safe. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Cars, did I miss Cars jumping in? I didn't indeed. Hello Cars. Nice to see you, sir. Ah, that's Kirk. Hello, Kirk. No, not at all, mate. I didn't have any hard feelings at all from the start, man. From the start, I never had any hard feelings. You know, I just, like I say, I feel awkward. That's always what I've struggled with the most in this game. So it is, or not the game, but streaming. I always feel awkward when people are asking me. I mean, basically to pick. I mean, between them or else. I mean, between a couple of guys. Like, I used to hate that whenever I done the open lobbies. After I would have regulars, telling me, to get rid of this guy because he was dirty, or get rid of that guy, because he was dirty. And I just, especially when the guy was defending himself, when the guy was in the chat, defending himself and saying, no, I wasn't dirty, that was you who started it, and this and that. I hate being in the middle and having to pick sides, you know. I know total idiots who are just there to cause carnage and all, and aren't trying to race. I don't mind getting rid of those guys, but race incidents that go on between guys need to sort it out between, the two of them, in my opinion, like. But yes, nice to see you, sir. Still no daily race B or C up yet for next week. I'm not sure why Wind knows, or if he's just having a good guess, but he reckons race C will be either Monza or Mount Panorama. So I hope he's right. I hope he knows what he's talking about. What are you up to now, Kirk, anyway? Are you still playing? Have you stuck with Gran Turismo, or are you on a set of coursing man now, or iRacing, or have you just went off it? Jack got super quick. He did. I taught him everything he knows, Kirk. Almost everything he knows, except for his dirtiness and his arguing in the chats. I'm trying to teach him about that as well, but as of yet, we're not getting too far with it. A minute to go. She's always there. And we're tapped out. I just noticed that. Full money. Don't know why I just leave it tapped out like that, or else go and splash out on a car that'll never be used. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Race A is to scuba. N100. Yeah, I don't fancy that one myself here, Damo. Is that confirmed then, Damo? Do you know what race B and C is? Your neck injured? Wish you could have some fun races, but not worth it. How did you injure your neck? What happened? And is it like a long-term injury? Is it just something you have to live with, or is it gonna improve? The first one of the stream. Starting in third, Stark Epic Toby has improved his time almost into the 0.6s. We've got a Ben on the ass area. Burrs is here as well. Kimmy's dad. TCR Kimmy's dad. Ooh, he's a wee bit scurry. He's a wee bit scurry for me. Although he's well behind, like. But I wonder if that's something to do with Kimmy. Let's throw out the have a good race. Good luck to Toby, Stark and Ben, because they're surrounding us. And who else we got? We've got the Birds there. I know Kimmy's dad. I wonder if it's just a second account to Kimmy, or is it some other top notcher who holds ass and thought to himself, yes, I like Kimmy that much. God knows, it was ongoing for a few years. Then you went a year ago, pretty much been out since then. Hopefully it improves. Hopefully it improves, Kirk. A is the only one showing up on Kudos Prime. Right. Thank you. Hopefully we'll start the day with. Hopefully we'll survive the first one. A bottle of bubbly would be nice. Not sure what the DRs are at the moment, but we still haven't got up to 78. We've got very, very close to it. Yeah, I see Keys on doing FIA testing for the Mara, and I was in having a nosy with Luca earlier as well. He's on his American account, having a bit of fun. Radar on, ready to rumble. You don't see many in Keys. I've no interest in the FIA, and I'm very, very worried about this new game. I mean, so I am. I really am, because I really want to be OP. I don't want to have to learn all setups and all. Like I say, I don't believe that you can just steal a setup from someone else. I think if you want a proper setup, you need to spend hours on each track and combination and stuff to get your own setup for your driving style. A huge, big huge at the moment still. So, come on. We cling, did we cling? We're still there, we're still there. A top 5 breakaway. Top C breakaway. Stop that, you, stop that. Shite man, at risk of being dropped now. Oh, he dropped the wee wheel. Might help us out just a tad. Still there, still there. Oh, stupid, don't do that. There we go, 3rd place is all we're going to get now unless these two get into a fight. Although why wouldn't they get into a fight? There's only 2 laps left to go. Side to side action should go down at some point. There it is. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. I don't think he's close enough for another side to side. Maybe a lunge into the next corner, but might bring us back into it. Go on, go for it. He didn't go for it. Oh. Done and dusted, done and dusted. A steady one though to start the day off. No incidents. lacking a wee bit of flow. A few apex missed here and there. Oh, someone's had an incident. Scotty needs a companion. These drivers ahead respect the change in the car choice. Yeah, oh, WRX and Lancer didn't even notice that. Kimmy's dad ended up in 6th in the FT1 as well. Good to see. Mixing it up a bit. Dak might be in the next race, or else it will be the one after. Excuse me. Dak's no interest in the FI because you're still under 18. So even if you were to qualify, they wouldn't allow you to go. I think they should let hand control players use a hand control at the World Finals as well. I think they're missing out on it. Like, there was a hand control player qualified, I think, for a couple of World Finals, and then he had to use a steering wheel. I think that was a big opportunity for them, missed out. They advertise the game and to let all the hand control players know that you don't need a wheel, you can still do this stuff. We'll fire one to Kimmy's dad as well. We'll fire one to Kimmy's dad too. Idaz is in the house. Hello, Idaz. Apologies for the other day. You had an issue and went into free fall. Thanks for putting you back. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. I have no idea what happened, man. Hopefully I didn't say. Hopefully it was nothing I said or did, man. I know the last couple of streams, there's been a wee bit of stuff going on in the chats, or in the chat. So there has. It would be nice to be able to click your fingers and say, right, hit that shit in the head, boys. Pull the finger out. But it doesn't work like that. Back in, let's have a quick nosy and see what we are like for DR. If we have a chance of getting up into the 78 tonight. Oh, where am I? Kudos Prime. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. We're at 76,700, so we need a good half a dozen steady races in a row, like, to get back up close to it. It was nothing, mere chat. Some more bad news. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything's alright. She's always there. KP Racing is in the house. Hello, Mr. KP. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Yeah. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tilling up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. Let me have a quick check of the fire as well, because I'm only burning logs today. And the old logs, you need to stay on top of them. That should be alright for an hour. Half hour, 45 minutes anyway. I'll probably end up too warm. Oh, quite a lot on tonight as well, isn't there? I see Tidge was on too. Tidge, Key and Luca was all on. What's the secret? Driving the Reynolds, Scotty? Is it balancing the acceleration on the exit? You can't seem to get it. What's the secret of it? Patience and being not turning your steering wheel an awful lot around the corners. As soon as you turn the steering wheel just a wee bit too much, I mean the back end, I mean steps out on you very easy. If you get the steering inputs just right, it's I've noticed that about it as I'm getting, I mean the flow of it. Try turning your steering wheel a wee bit less, and then once you get the roll on of the throttle, it's pretty good. I've also been running it. JJ advised me to go -4, I mean to the front. I haven't tried driving it any other way. But it seems to be working all right. I'm okay, just let everyone. In 14 months you've had 11 bereavements, family, close friends, distant friends. But you're not going on about that. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Nine in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. The first one wasn't too bad. I'm not sure if I lost ratings or if I gained ratings for third there, but as long as we keep getting steady results and don't have any crashes and 8s and 9s, then hopefully we can sneak up there, even if it's a wee 100 or 200 at a time. Still got the rest of the weekend to see how high up we can get with the DR. I would love to get the 80. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're telling up the line. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's town. She's the only one. Thank you. It does seem to be the exit is the issue, yeah. So you'll watch the steering more. Was thinking, I mean, just too early on the acceleration. No, you can actually get on the acceleration. Like it would surprise you how early you can floor it. It's for me anyway. It's all about that steering input. I mean, so it is. If you just have a tiny wee bit too much steering input, I mean, the back end comes out. I mean, whereas I'm just starting to get it now. Around the banky boy is where you notice it. I mean, the most you can almost feel it. I mean, being right on the edge. Womble's in the house. Hello, Womble. He says, "Geez, oh Scotty, you're not fed up of this race." I'm not, Womble. I love Sardinia, so I do. I have a wee bit of speed on it, you know. It's always a bit more fun whenever you feel a bit competitive. Dirty Sambas feel like a bit of boom boom. Yes, if I get enough in, which not until late, 9:10, like already. But if I get some people in, we can have a dig at it. You lost over 5,000 they are the day. Unlucky, unlucky. I don't fancy race C myself. I've not tried it, like, so I haven't, but any streams that I have, I mean, managed to jump into for a wee while and had a nosy. I've not seen any, like, epic races with passes and here and there. I've seen races with penalties handed out. Seems like everyone's picking up wee penalties here and there. I'm surprised that more of them haven't tried this race here. It's a lovely track for racing. It encourages side-by-side action, which then slows down the pace. It's a track where as soon as side-by-side action goes down, there's a lot of time lost. So it encourages a bunch. We've got Dak is in the house. Toby and Stark was back, and we've got Ben who was hanging on to us in the last race as well. So he's got the speed. Has Ben. Taylor's in the house as well, and Burrs in 10th. Can't say we recognise anyone. Was that Motorstorm? Was that? Yes, Motorstorm's back in the house as well. Have a good race. Good luck to Toby, Stark, Dak, Ben, Taylor. Motorstorm's there and Burrs is there. Your own fault for not qualifying. Not the most interesting one. Hopefully next week. I haven't had a good race C for myself in a few weeks now, although I've been having fun in race B. You've lowered your force feedback on the T300 RS yesterday and knocked a half a second off in 4 laps in the Peugeot. Nice. Right, let's see if we can get 2 steady ones in a row. A battle of bubbly would be lovely, but a top 5 with no crisis will do the job. Top 5s all day long. Thank you, Dak, thank you. She's always staring at me. 11 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Dak, flashing his lights already, trying every trick in the book, trying to give me blurry vision. Although he's a big red face, that was blinding me more than the lights. Dak, what are you doing in a bog standard livery, man? At this time in the week as well. The week's nearly over and he's still turning up in the bog standard stuff. Good luck, Dak. Let's do this. Go, go, go. One more time. A huge, big queue still in it. Hopefully no penalty. We were close, like. Still a huge big queue. no, stop it, stop it. Top 7 breakaway. Oh, sorry, Dak, sorry. Come on, cling on. Oh, side by side's going down. It's getting tight. Top 7, all still in mid ticket to win. Anything to be had, anything to be had. Look for it more in the exit. Go on, Deck, go on. Not take advantage yet, we nudge. Oh, he cheated, Mr. Turismo. I seen him cheating. No, he's alright. He got away with it. All spread out a wee bit now. Taylor is up behind us now. Oh, get in. Oh. Taylor very, very close to us. That close that I'm going to send it because he might have sent it on me. Oh, he's clipped Dak as well. Only third available at the moment. To the outside. There's nothing for free, Taylor. There's nothing for free, man. Target chip on the apex. Oh, I think Stark cheated there. I think he did. He cheated. Mr. Turismo. Seen that go down. Clearly made a shitload of time there. Oh, is Taylor tapping the ass? No, he's going to side by side. Go on. Take that cleanly on me. Again, guy behind is close enough to send it on a slightly unusual line, just to put him off. Oh, he's sending it now. No, he's backed out of it again. Oh, all over the place there, all over the place. Don't think this 1.5 seconds is going to bring him back to us either. It's a pretty nice penalty zone here. Oh, it's a nice race though, a nice race. Dak was a casualty of the war in that one. Apologies for the send, Dak. Had to be done. We're about to get sent ourselves. Wind is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 13 in. Thanks very much. Lucky you haven't had an NYDC on any race. Good to hear. Yeah, a longer race would have been a bit better, wouldn't it? Where did that end up? She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. Oh, that ended up down in 12th. Well done, congratulations, Toby, Stark, and Taylor. That was a pretty good race. Let's see what 4th place did for us in that one. In the DR, we were on 76, 701. 76. We made about 50. So we did. We had top 4. I know I seen that on the radar deck. I seen him following me through and then squeezing you out. So I did. That's why I sent it. That's why I sent it on you. If I had tried to, take the normal racing line there, I think he was going to send it on the both of us. So we dove on that opportunity. 2 down with no crashes and no incidents. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you. Now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men. I know my reflexes feel a wee bit out of it as well. I had an hour long day in bed, so I did. I've had plenty of sleep. I went to bed pretty early last night after getting off. And says you should easily get the 75-80k before Monday on your second account. You're on 67 at the moment. What date are we at? We're at the 11th, so we'll have until the 16th, I believe, to try to grind DR. And then whatever you're at. I hope next week has another good wee race for me. That'll have a bit of speed on. She's always staring at me. You've gone from 22 to 67 in 3 days. Yeah, it doesn't really take, that long to get back up. Like, sure it doesn't. The less DR you have, especially at your speed wind, you know what I mean? If you were to grind for a full day on a brand new account, with the qualifying times you'd be having and the results you'd be having, it really doesn't take that long, like, to get up into the A pluses. It's not a total disaster if you get a DR reset. Tripled your DR. It makes a big difference whenever you're down. I mean, you gain an awful lot more points. We seem to be averaging out now. Once we get up to 76 and 77, we averaged out the last time at 75, and then even whenever you got a win, you were only making about 100 points. So it was very hard. If you got a third or a fourth, then you were losing DR. This time we seem to have been able to, if we get a top 3, top 4, it's making us points up until we're up in the 77, and then it starts, you need slightly better, a win or something. Slayers is in the house. Hello Slayers, thanks for hopping in, sir. What have you been up to today anyway? I seen Wind earlier was doing race C. And as many of you doing these races tomorrow, I can't remember whose video it was I watched earlier, but and I watched Super GT's video too. I seen the Sophie AI. My God, ridiculous. There's a setup available. I know I've heard other people saying that, but I still don't. It'll help for sure. It'll help everyone. It'll be a lot better than the bog standard one, or if you've no idea of setup, it'll definitely be better. But it's not a setup for you or for me. It's a setup for whoever made that, whatever style of driving he has. It's set up for him, really. I think if you want a proper setup, you need to spend hours in the game, in whatever car, on whatever track. It's not even like you can have a badass setup and that's it. That's a badass setup for that car on that track. If you move on to another track, and then you'll have to remember that setup and save it and stuff. I still hope they change their minds and there's a BOP. Neil's in the house. Hello Neil. Slayers is having a dig at the FIA tomorrow. I haven't even had a practice at it or nothing. No interest. Nothing about it. It's drawn me in. We'll maybe have, if we get on tomorrow, an easier time then in race B. Although if it is popular on FIA day, then lag-outs might happen. While I'm chugging along, she likes the way it's pulling when we're telling up the line. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Well, she ain't in the cars or pickup trucks, but if it runs like a deer, man, her eyes light up. She thinks my tractor. Mikey is in the house. Hello, Mikey. Guinness is flowing well tonight, lads. Enjoy it, Mikey. Enjoy it, sir. I don't even have any ice cubes or mixer. I've got whiskey, or I've got bourbon up there, peach flavoured bourbon. It's alright, like, but I need ice. I need ice with it. Trying to drink that stuff with no ice. I could maybe splash a wee bit of water into it. Might help. We'll see how it goes. We might even just try it. You go for fun with your second account. Tomorrow you can do the same. I could have got, I've got the account there, but I would be well off the pace. I mean, so it wouldn't be a nice race for me. It would be driving around in last place, you know, no practice or no real want. I mean, to do it either, to go and put the practice time in. Turbo Timo is in the house. Hello, Turbo Timo. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Slip it in the... Mickey, that is a badass idea. Slip it in the freezer for 20 minutes, the bottle. I fucking... Mickey, I'm glad you hopped in tonight. I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think. Let's take that advice. Mickey's definitely a drinker. He's been in this situation before. Bottle of whiskey in the fridge. Or in the freezer, sorry. Oh, thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice. Oh. 119 flat. Nice deck. I've still, even though I improved there, when I was trying to beat, I mean, that ghost, again, it's frustrating. I mean, so it is. I don't know how many times I was a tenth and a half behind it after the first corner, and then I caught it and pulled away from it by a tenth, and then lost it in the last corner, or else I nailed the first corner and was a tenth faster. So it just, I mean, by trying to beat the ghost, I can see that there's another 2 tenths in it. Like if a full lap was just all to be put together, it's just ridiculously hard to get a full lap. She's always staring at me. Who would turn up for race number 3? You did one race yesterday and you did an 18.9 as your fast lap. Nice. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. How are you, sir? All good, hopefully. We're about to have a try number 3. We had two steady ones, a third and a fourth. Pace in the room, I improved my qualifying time a tad as well, so I did, Flash. Needs not done this track. You wish you had now, but now it takes you a couple of days to find your braking point. It's a wee small track as well. I mean, so it is, Neil. So you'll find that flow quicker than what you would like on a larger track. I enjoy the small tracks as well, even if you don't know them, because if you do put a wee bit of time in, you find the flow a lot easier to remember. Taylor was on the ass area, only good enough to start in 6th because Mohammed showed up. He'd heard the rumours. We've got a Man U fan. Maybe is not a Man U fan. He's a Spanish guy. Manuel, maybe his name is. Big Toby was there. Starks there. Dexter again. Out with a have a good race. Good luck to Mo Toby. Well, fire one to him as well, just because he's up. Have a good race, good luck. Taylor, Motorstorm was back in the house as well, and Burrs was there. You tried to do some races off stream at lunchtime, and you played another 3. You have it one more go, and randomly ended up racing Key. Was Key doing this race? I mean, did Key have a go at this race? I am a wee bit surprised. It's that we haven't seen him. Although it's been a popular race B compared to what race B normally is. You know, there has been a lot more top guys entering it compared to normal. Right, one more time. big bog standard library with a red face for Mohammed. There was no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, Mohammed. And Taylor hauled ass in the last race as well. Good luck, Jack. Good luck. A top 5 will be a good result on this one. He was doing it from P9, like one race, because race C got disconnected. He got an 18.6 in about an hour. He's good, he's good. The man holds ass, you have to give it to him. Stop it, stop it. Top 6 breakaway. Easy. At the risk of being dropped now. Oh, it's getting spicy up there, it's getting spicy. Oh, Mohammed stepping the wall. Oh. Last lap. Surely the signs are about to happen. Mohammed, how did you stay that close with a penalty? Thank God, man. Oh, sorry, Mohammed. He's closing up over the sand. We'll take an unusual defensive line. Try and park it on the apex. Did he get the cutback? Good chance for the cutback. No, top 5. That was a badass race. That was a badass race. Nice race, guys, nice race. Your optimal is in 19.6. $20 in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in, feel free to hit the like button. Excuse me, Mohammed. Mohammed, are you in the house, sir? If you are, can you tell me how you stayed on my ass area with a 1.5 second penalty? How did you not drop back with that penalty? I'm curious. I'm gonna have to save that replay and go and find out. I could have swore he had a 1.5 second penalty. I thought to myself, right, that'll be him off the Azuria. And then he was still right there. Just warming up. Good race, it was a good race. Well done, congratulations. Toby, that Spanish guy was there, Stark was there, Dak, Mohammed. Let's go and have a nosy. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. Mo did an 18.8. His catch-up lap about 0.7 faster than the lead pack. While I'm chugging along, yeah. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. What happened there? What happened there? Alright, so there's Mohammed there. And there's no penalty above his head. Oh, he was serving the penalty. I thought he hit the wall and he picked up the penalty there. Right, he was serving a penalty there that he picked up. That's what it was. Hauling ass, Mohammed, hauling ass, man. Yeah, Quentin's ridiculous speed, hasn't he? I think he's right up there with the best that there is in the world. Yeah, I know. It was a very close race. There wasn't any passes or signs really being done. I think the Spanish guy, he might have been the one who done a few moves. He seemed to move up. Everybody, yeah, rock that body, yeah. Well, we'll go out and who knows, we might get lucky. I doubt it, like. Time for one lap, maybe two. Oh, Grady, Stephen. Grady. Everybody, yeah, rock that body. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair, yeah. Bum, ba-dum. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change, yeah. Since the return of a steady on the moon, she listens like spring, she talks like June, yeah. Well, tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? And tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent gone. Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Down, down, down. You just improved your fast lap again. You were starting right in front of us. How much of an improvement has that done? A .780. Mohammed is back with 0.5. Toby Stark's there again. A top 5 will do the job here. Top 5 will do the job. What did that last steady result do for us? We were on 76 of 700 and we're on 76 600, so we lost like 100 in that last one, and that was a ridiculously fast paced lobby. We need a bit of shit to kick off. We need to hit a bit lucky now if we want to improve the ratings. Have good race, good luck. Boom, 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 boom. Taylor's there. Mr. Lee. Just a good lap. You can do better. Yeah, after setting that lap time and spending 10-15 minutes trying to beat the ghost, what was that? An 18.46. There's I believe if I put every sector together, like, there's a 0.6 in it for me. I mean, so there is. But again, it's alright saying putting it all together. It's going out and doing it and hitting lucky. Mohammed was still in the bog standard livery, so he was. Toby in the Lancer. Good luck, gentlemen. One more time. Thank you, thank you. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, well held, that well held. Oh, Stephen. That was piss poor. Although there is a cheater. Come on, man, come on. Nice driving. Oh, I think he cheated. I think he cheated, Mr. Turismo. No. Still a huge big queue there in the background. Taylor's made a move. We're out of the slip now. Oh, Stephen, that's piss poor, man. That's piss poor. Taylor almost back in it now. Two to go. Oh, come on. At risk of being dropped now, I need a very good next corner. Clinging. Oh, Mohammed, what has happened? Out front, brain fade has kicked in from Mohammed. He's through away, and these two, the wind's on, these two are about to have a side to side. That's two for the price of one sale. The win is on. Loads of patience. Close enough for the sand. All over that stuff, like a dog on a piece of meat. Are we still clinging? No! We're dropped. Bring it home, Dak, bring it home. All about Battle of Bubbly number 2 now. To the outside, please. Squeeze and back out. Well done, Dak. Well done, Dak. Again, an unusually defensive line. Oh, we still left enough room. Oh, we'll get a bit of drive. Nice driving. We left him enough room for a sexy nose, and he was all over that stuff. Nice race again. Unlucky Mohammed. More pace than anyone else for sure, man. Darren is in the house. Hello, Darren. 25 in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Yes, he was nice there at the end as well. He was actually too nice at the end, Mr. Stark. He had the pass. He just left us too much space. If he had squeezed us a wee bit and got reasonable drive out of the corner, he had second. While you were looking for yourself out there. Well done, Dak. Well done. I was too close to even give the fans anything. Well done, congratulations. It was Stark and Dak. who had a good race. Where did Mohammed? Mohammed ended up in 8th. I ain't gonna save that one as well. That was a nice wee race. We probably won't make a video of it because we've saved a good half a dozen now on this track. $29 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. A lot of speed in these lobbies. A huge big queue hanging about. And it was me and Dak, the two Irishmen. Who would have thought it? Dak, two Irishmen left at the after party, and I made it to the death. I was kicked out. While you were looking for yourself out there, boom, boom, boom. 8 minutes, let's see. I don't think we will improve it, like, I don't think we will, but you never know. We'll get hit lucky. Excuse me. Smooth so far, smooth so far. That one could have been a tad better. Aha, you fool. Poor at the end, like, but the rest of it felt steady. Good ghost. Oh, Colin, my foot won't lift. My foot wouldn't lift. Dak is crossing his fingers for some sambas. If I get enough in, for sure, we can give it a go. You're watching Metal Gear doing laps. He was in the Huracan. Need to beat that ghost by about 3 or 4 tenths, I think. But he was poor in the last sector. whole much more drive on him. Don't think we're going to get 3 or 4 tenths on him, like, but 19 flat. Thank you, Flies, thank you. Oh, we've cheated. We've cheated there. Mr. Turismo caught me cheating. Didn't think he was there. Thought he was only watching you in the races. But he caught us doing that. The Huracan is Metal Gear's go-to car. While you were looking for yourself out there, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. When says he'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday to make up for lost streams. Get in there. A minute to go. Time for one more, maybe. Would the magic be sprinkled right at the end of the session? It wouldn't. Scotty, your heating broke today on the worst day for it to break. Did I have ice? Where you were? I couldn't even tell you, Flash. I went to bed last night and slept, and I didn't get out of bed there until about 6:30 tonight. So I didn't. I woke up a few times, like, from a few dreams, 3 or 4 times, but each time I woke up I was still tired, so I spent a long time in bed. I wasn't even planning on getting out of bed, to be honest. I looked at the time and I thought to myself, will I just stay? And then I seen Womble on, and had a wee juke at Womble, a wee juke at Lucas stream. And then it was a bit cold, so I got up and I lit the fire, made myself a coffee, and then I thought to myself, yeah, I'm up, I feel a wee bit livelier, we'll do a wee stream. JJ Balding was in the house, he heard the rumours. Starting 6th, don't know the guy on the ass area. Have you not got any wee electric heaters or anything, Flash? I mean, to keep you warm. Have a good race, good luck. He's on the SRA, so I'm going to fire him one too. While you were looking for yourself out there, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. JJ is on the pen. Is he going to tell the whole lobby that I'm dirty? It wouldn't be like him. No, no, he doesn't. Nice of him, nice of him. He just went out and bought 2 heaters tonight for the living room and the bedroom, but you'll have to get the gas installed. You too, JJ, you too. While you were looking for yourself out there. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Still a bit of a mix of cars, like. You too, Dak, you too. Go, go, go. Risk of being dropped, and I risk of being dropped. Yeah, we're going to be out of it. Out of it. Oh, JJ, an incident. Chance to get back into it now, but nail this corner. They're all very close. And again, going defensive. Back into it. Bottle of bubbly number 2 was available. And Slipstream, a top 5 breakaway. Perfectly legal, perfectly legal. He did try to come in to put me off, but it was too late. The move was done. I were clinging, I were clinging. Come on, cling, cling. On the fringe of it, have to trust the man behind that descended to try and stay the second. Oh, pushed a bit too much. Still clinging, still clinging. Oh, he's made a wee mistake. Oh, second was definitely. He cheated. Mr. Turismo. He cheated. Smack it bum for me. No. He got away with it. Oh. Go on, give me a good exit. Small chance maybe, small chance. Another good race, another nice race. Well done, Mohammed. This time the fans did get handbrake turns all round and pieces of race car dropped off as well. Carhall was in the house. Hello Carhall, thanks for having in. 19 in, thank you very much guys for hopping in. The day hasn't started too bad for us. Ooh. We were, the last time I looked, on 76,695. I think that was a couple of races ago. Let's see. What the last two? We're on a 77,400 now. Well done, congratulations. Nah, who else was up there? Mr. Stark and Deck. Nice racing, boys, nice racing. JJ ended up in 7th. While you were looking for yourself out there. Have we not seen JJ? Have we not seen the young man in the chat? Yeah, he's done that. he has been continuing, staying in a few of them a bit more lately. I did. We were all over that stuff. Ended up almost losing the slipstream of the other guy in front, like, but nice races. While you were looking for yourself out there. There he is. He's in the house. How are you? What have you been up to today, JJ? Toby hit you. You don't know if it was his fault or not. We've seen you out. Early days in that one. Well done for staying in the race. Even when I know you're wrong and you mention no first dance, freeze dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation. You almost did it again on lap 4. You're hauling ass, man. You're hauling ass. That's a badass qualifying lap you've got there as well. Has that even got you in the top 10? We'll have to have a look. Well, it'll not have you in the top 10 because JJ was just outside the top 10, I think, with his time. You are having a wee bit of second then in the last corner. I was trying what Flash was saying about the third gear. I did get it. I got it a couple of times, like, where it was a lovely exit, but it was very inconsistent for me in terms of hitting that penalty on the exit of the corner, the second gear. When I'm dropping down into second, I don't remember picking a penalty up at all. We've been pretty consistent avoiding that penalty. What do you think of the track, Mo? It's a nice wee track, isn't it? A lot of lovely corners in it. So there is. That big right-hander downhill is a real enjoyable one. You're more consistent with the second as well, but if you nail it, a good coast into it in third. Oh, I know, it definitely is, man. I nailed it once against a ghost that had nailed it in second gear, and I nailed it once in third, and a much better run out of the corner than the ghost. I didn't beat the ghost, like, so I didn't, but I had a much better drive on the way to the finish line. $20 likes as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's smacked the like button. What are the top 10s at the minute? We'll check the friends to start off. We have many friends. Let's set a time now. 65. Daiko was still down the bottom. Karen was outside the top 60. Karen will not be pleased with that. I doubt Karen has even tried there. Darren, well done. Top 60, baby. Top 60. Your top 50 started with Mr. Fast Mad. I does 48th or Darn in the top 50 on an hour account. Matt was in the top 45. Cars was in the top 40. Glasgow in the top 40. Damo almost getting into the top 30. Tim was in the top 30. Mr. Lee top 20. Carhall was in the top 20. Banana, Gran, Kimmy was there. Motorstorm, Taylor, Dale Boy. And your top 10 is Benson, Slayers, Dak, Gaboo, Flash, Jake, JJ, Mo, and Shalakwar. Right, the top 10 stars is about an 18.425 now to get into the top 10. And there's still a couple of Hurricanes there too. 18.425, and you boys are just over a 10th, a wee 10th. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. Yeah, I'm happy with my time. Like, I think that's a badass lap. I've done this as one of the tracks that I flew on, but that's a ridiculous top 10. I mean, so it is. Even trying to get into the top 10 on the Friends now. The fact that this is one of my good tracks, I'll be lucky to get into the top 20 on my friends list on other tracks. Flash is going to have an overtake at it on Sunday. Your optimal is almost a 0.5, almost getting down to 0.5. I definitely feel like there's a 0.6 in it now for me, but whenever at the start I thought there was only a 0.7 in it, but now that I've done that 0.8, and I've been against the ghost ahead of it and they're behind it and stuff, there's definitely a couple of tenths in it. But again, it's alright saying there's a couple of tenths here and a couple of tenths there. It's trying to put it all together. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Anyone seen Craig about? I haven't seen Craig today, so I haven't. Any news on Craig? I watched what he had a video on his channel. I watched it when I woke up early. I woke up at about 6:30 or something, and I turned the phone on and I clicked in the one video he had on his channel playing the Wreckfest game, and he was singing, "Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up." I had myself a bit of a giggle, so I did, and then he must have removed that video or something. I went back onto his channel again today, trying to watch an orbit of it, but the video wasn't there. It says the channel has no videos, so it didn't. I haven't seen him. Excuse me. Time for another one. Time for another one. While you were looking for yourself out there, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Even when I know you're wrong and you imagine no first dance, freeze, try to romance, 5-hour phone conversation. Starting in 6th, we've got a Brad on the Azuria who we haven't raced before. Hopefully he'll be a wee gentleman. Mohammed, JJ, Toby, Stark and Dak all back in the house. Again, a top 5 will be a very, very good result. Toby's trying the advantage this time. And Stark is trying the 650. 650 might struggle for top speed, but I think it's very good on acceleration. Have a good race, good luck. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Pete Guy says have a good race. Yes, you too. Pit G. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Carhal says sing more please. I have new Marshall headphones and no songs played. Only this stream. We'll have to wait and see what pops into your head, Carhal. You'll get sick of the same shit at some point, I'm sure. Right. Good luck. A wee bit of a cramp in my foot there. Oh. We always seem to be at risk of losing it around on the first lap. A bit safer this time, and the slipstream behind us has been dropped. Hopefully Mr. Stark nudges Dak. He doesn't go for a side by side. He did, he nudged him. Top three are very close, so important that us three stay nice as pie with each other. Guy behind back in the slip now, Mr. Stark. In a different car, I think. side by side, come down at the front. Put that one aside. Last lap again. Real hard race. A lot of pace. Guy behind now is close enough to go for that sand, so I'm sending my own on Mr. Stark. Unusual line. Oh, JJ, a casualty. Don't see him on the radar. Fourth, another badass race. Not a lot of action in it, like, but the pace in the room, very good. Unlucky JJ. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. $23 in as well. Thank you very much. Anyone who's in, feel free to hit the like button. 21 likes. Thank you very much. Well done, Mohammed. Who got the bubbly there? Mohammed, Toby. And it must have been Dak, was it? It was. Well done, congratulations, Mohammed, Toby, and Dak. Clutching that fast lap. Well done, you're hauling ass, Dak. There's a lot of speed in these lobbies here so far, so there is. Oh. JJ's on the pen. I wonder what happened to him. Did he have an incident? He's asked Toby, did you hit me again? Yeah, Mr. Stark has been a real nice guy to drive with, hasn't he? Was the two Irishmen going to be the last at the party again? They were. While you were looking for yourself out there. What do I think? How long have I had that whiskey in the fridge or in the freezer for? I think a wee neat one. I haven't had myself a wee neat whiskey in weeks. I think it might hit the spot. It's just lovely. Okay, another couple of logs in the fire and we'll come back as well. Right, I'm going to have to get myself a wee glass. I'll be back with you in a second. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. I was wondering where you were, sir. Arkies is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. What happened to your video on your channel? On your channel, Craig? I went back to watch some more of it earlier on, and it wasn't there anymore. I was hoping to hear some more of my favourite songs being sung. Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is not water. It's not orange juice to keep me sober and sensible for you. It's a neat whiskey or a neat bourbon, peach flavoured bourbon, to get me drunk and perhaps even talk about a shite for you. Cheers. Thanks for joining me. Thomas is in the house. What steering wheel? I'm on a G29. Thomas, nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. 19 in. Thanks very much, guys. Feel free to hit that like button. The wee streams have been doing very good from we've got back on. Although it's going to take a long time to beat that 10-hour one, isn't it? That 10-hour one. 71 likes and over 1,000 views. Smashed any other of my streams that I've done. Sorry, Scotty. What are you apologising for? What's wrong? What's wrong, Craig? What are you sorry for? What have I missed? What have I missed, man? Hope everything's alright. I haven't missed anything, have I? Talk to me. While you were looking for... Oh, for deleting the video? Oh, you're alright, man, you're alright. I hit lucky. I skipped. I went into the video and I just went and skipped, forward. So I did just a wee tiny bit of it. And there you were, sitting just at the very start of the song. You were like, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. And I'll listen to you singing that there. So I did, and then I watched the Norway bit of it, and then whenever I went back to sleep, and when I woke up again I went back to watch some more of it, and it was gone. I didn't get to see that or one either that you sent me on the PlayStation message. You said you done on the PlayStation 5. I went to go into it while it was on the game on the PlayStation. And why couldn't that? What was it happened? I couldn't get down to the OK button or something on the steering wheel. I suppose I should have just turned the hand controller on and then the left analog stick, but I moved it down. But I still haven't got round to seeing that one. That's why you deleted it, because you were singing. You were alright. You weren't too bad. So you weren't, there was nothing wrong with your singing. We're going to have to drink these here quickly as well, or they'll get warm. And they're not watered down at all because we've no ice. It's nice and cold, but it's cowboy time. It was just, let me see what I've done with the editing for your first video. Only took you, yeah, you were saying your message 20 minutes. So it could have been better if you tried, but you're quite proud of it. I'll have to I'll still have it there. I'll use the hand controller the next time, and then I should be able to. I'm assuming that's what the problem was, because it was on the steering wheel and I fucked about and tried to go down to hit the OK button, and I couldn't get onto the OK button. Again, we've got Bears, so we've got a bit of pace that has left the lobby, because Bears was starting a lot further back. Hopefully us top 5 can drive away, but Bears hauls a bit of ass as well, like, so he does. I'll throw it to have a good race. Oh no, not a clean race, a good luck. As soon as you throw out that clean race thing, your hot favourite to cause the crash. And Kimmy's dad is still here with a TCR. Does that mean, is that Tidge's? I mean, Tidge Community Racing. Is that Kimmy in Tidge's Community Racing, which is meant to be ridiculously clean? Yes, it is. Twenty plus viewers. Yes, I know, JJ, we've been doing good, young man, haven't we? Yeah, the TCR is Tidge's. You saw quite a few on different streams the day. I'm surprised to see anything to do with Kimmy on that though. Good luck, boys, one more time. Let's have another good one. Yeah, he's in here. He's in the race. So he is, Craig. He's been in the last... He's been in every race that we've done so far. Good chance it's maybe just Kimmy on another account. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. Slipstream almost dropped behind us. He'd be back in it now, I thought that was shite. Oh, unlucky tack, unlucky. Need a good corner now, try and get ourselves back in the slip. Over there, over there. Oh, no, we're not there. Come on, big push. Surely we're back, surely we're back. Yeah, we're definitely back. JT going off a side to side. No, we're not getting a good enough run to nudge him. We're too close, so we're not really able to help. Right, need a nicer run out of the corner this time, Stephen. We're not going to get any side-by-side action, I don't think, on this straight anyway. Although the boss is on the radio. Let's flash our headlights at Toby as well. He might be one of those guys. Oh, well, we're in fifth gear there. Goodness, it was a brain fade. Does he go defensive? He doesn't go defensive, and that stuff is sent. It's the last lap. The boss is on the radio. Leave them on space. Nice driving, nice driving. Oh, Stephen. Oh, the chance is gone. It was only fourth place. It was only fourth place. Nice driving again, but Toby really, really nice and clean. There was no bubbly to be had in this one. Although we're sitting here with a whiskey, so we can't complain. Another not hugely entertaining race, like, but the pace of the race, I'm not really making any mistakes or anything. I'm driving good, nice, smart driving, and we do have a bit of pace. Not really making any mistakes or anything. We didn't deserve anything else. Only fourth there. There's one called, yeah, the Kim's that one. It's a new account. Only 5 days into 43k. Yeah, it'll probably just be Kimmy again. It'll be Kimmy again on an OR account. And I'm still convinced we all know him. We may never find out who it really is. But he's too fast not to know. He's definitely too fast, not to know. Even if it's not one of the big names or anything that you know, it'll be some guy who you're like, ah, yes, I've seen him before. I've raced with him, because he's an A pluser. Yeah, or a fourth account. I know he'd have quite a few. I'd love to know what his proper account is, but his proper account that he races properly on and clean. Who has that? Mohammed, JJ and Toby. Well done, congratulations, Mohammed, JJ and Toby. And let's say thanks for the race to... Oh, he's gone. He's gone. No, he hasn't. Yep, he has. Toby, really, really nice butt to race with. Whatever it is, you're messing me up tonight. Hey there, baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance on? I'm gonna say, have a word with your son, please. To Kimmy's dad, see if he writes back to us. Have a word with your son, please. Go on. It's a British flag. What is Kimmy's? Kimmy's a Spanish flag, isn't he? I know you can make any kind of account, but I don't think Kimmy's usually a British flag. I think Kimmy's usually a Spanish flag. Have a word with your son, please. There is no response at the moment. Although he was hanging about at the after party. I wonder how he's been driving as well. Blue S's and stuff. Kimmy, an Italian flag maybe? Or cars says Spain. Not sure, but it definitely wasn't a British flag. He definitely didn't have a British flag. So he didn't, so. Not that that means it's not Kimmy, because you can basically just say that you're from anywhere, can't you? As long as you have some kind of postcode. I think away years and years ago in the motocross game, I can't remember how to get that account back, but I had an account called the Stig. I mean, so it did, on the motocross game, and it was an American account, and someone talked me through making it, one of my motocross friends, and I think I just put in something ridiculous, like for the website, or for the, to say where I was from, because I didn't know any postcodes or anything. I think I might have put in White House, Washington DC, or something like that there, and it worked. That's it, worked. It let me make a PlayStation account. It must have thought I was the president, so it was like, oh, the president wants to make a PlayStation account. No problem, Mr. President. My DR is up to 77,500. Hopefully. Still have never been at 78. So I don't even want to think about that, because the day has started. We're driving good. We're not really making any mistakes, you know. And we're getting a wee bit lucky. A couple of boys ahead of us are having wee incidents here and there. So we are, but let me know if we get to 78. If we get to 78, then we'll be able to say, oh, why? I've been at 78. It's around about now, but between 77.5, we got up to 77.9 something. But we still haven't hit the 78. So we haven't. It's hard to do. It's around about now. At that ratings, where if we get a 4th place, which is still a badass race, a very good drive in these lobbies to get a top 4, we'll maybe lose 100 or not make anything. Almost, I feel like, certainly this week anyway on this track, if we want to be able to get up to 78, we need a couple of races where first and second have a bit of a crash or something, and hit lucky at the right time and sneak ourselves a wee first or second. While you were looking for yourself out there, Craig is going to hold back on his leg until 78k. Boom. Craig, I'm going to employ you as chief motivator. That's the sort of shit we need. So it is. Chief motivator. And Glasgow, are you in the house as well? Is Glasgow still in the house? If Glasgow's still in the house as well, see if you ever make me any more libraries as well. Hold that shit back. Tell me, give me a challenge or something. Say I've made you libraries, or I've Scotty, but you're not getting it until this. Something for me to push for. Chief motivators. We'll be more brave in the next one, for sure. I feel a wee bit drunk already, boys. I feel a wee bit drunk already. I really do. I'm a bit tipsy. I'm going to go and pour myself an one. Let's turn that tipsiness into a wee bit drunk. We may even have enough bourbon here to end up pretty drunk. I don't think we'll have enough to end up palladic like, but we've definitely enough for another couple. And when you're drinking it neat as well, especially with no ice, usually have 3 ice cubes with it, and then it's kind of watered down. I do enjoy it a lot more with when it's watered down a wee bit, it takes the edge of it. Although it's a peach one, so Scotty, you're not getting another cheeky Domino's until you get the 80k. Ooh, ooh, I love it. I love it. I want 80k. I want 80k now. That Domino's was fucking beautiful. So it was. I want 80k, and I want it before the end of this week. I'm telling you, that's going to get. What day is it? Is this Friday or is this Saturday? This is Friday. We've got Saturday and Sunday, so we do. To get up to 80k. That is a challenge. That's the sort of shit I love. That's what we need, boys. Tell me. Motivators. Jerry is alright at motivating, but sometimes if there's a 10-lap race, I've said this before about Jerry, you could do a 10-lap race and Jerry pit boards you every lap. Nice lap. Push. You can do this. You're flying. You're doing brilliant. And then you make a wee mistake and all of a sudden you're shite. It's like, no, Jerry. That's not how the motivation stuff is meant to be done. I know the chicken dippers were fucking gorgeous, so they were. I mauled the life out of them. The pizza was some gear as well. Let's try to get to 78 DR before the end of this weekend. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to hit 78. If we get an hour, we're close enough there. If we get an hour, 3 or 4 steady, 3 or 4 top 4s in a row here, in the same kind of lobbies, and we'll be alright. But it's easier said than done, you know. It only takes one wee mistake, one wee wheel on the grass, and then we could lose about 1,000. It's hard to consistently not make mistakes and consistently just get good results. A top 4, I would like a top 4 is a must for me here, because I don't know the guy behind me. So I would imagine if we get a top 4 in this race, we'll actually lose DR if we get a top 4. But we need a minimum of a top 4. Perhaps JJ and Mohammed might want to actually race with each other, boys. Are you like? There's rumours starting to spread that you two don't want to have a race. Some side action must go down there. TSR's in the house. Hello TSR. I'm good, sir. I'm good. Your wheel is amazing. 4-speed back is so good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Have fun, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's a lot better than a hand controller, isn't it? It just makes a racing game. So it does. Loads of fun. I'm sure even if you're not good at it, like I've had friends around and gave them a go in it and let them use the clutch and the gears and all, and some of the older cars, and it's yeah, it's good. It's great fun. Whereas, like, if you were to stick it on and hand them a PlayStation hand controller and say, there you go, they would be like, no, I don't want to play that. Whereas they see a wee seat and a steering wheel and all, they're like, oh, here, stick that on, give us a go at that. Good luck, boys. Good luck once again. Apologies, I have forgot to throw out any kind of good luck messages there at the start. Does that mean... Oof, the guy behind us as well. Be gentle. I don't... How we're meant to pronounce that name. Ryder da. Hello. Hopefully we'll drive away from him, boys. Take me away. Take me places. Safe places. At least. Out of the slipstream. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, wee bit of glitching from deck, wee bit of glitching from deck there. Oh, again, this one has started with a wee bit of glitching. So it has. But we're clinging, we're clinging. And the guy behind is out of the slip. Oh! Come on, cling with him, man, cling with him. Oh, it could be dropped by the end of the straight. It could be dropped by the end of the straight. Oh, easy, man, easy. Oh, we need a good corner. We need a good exit here. Oh, they're going to drop us. They're going to drop us. Don't do it on me, boys. Don't do it on me, boys. We need a very good corner here. We're dropped. We're dropped. Need to hope for side-to-side action. Now we've got 1.5. Let's see if we can keep that where it is anyway. Two of them back there and one of them is cheated. Oh, side to sides could go down now. Yep, he's showing a nose. Come on, nail yourself a corner, man. Guy behind coming back at us as well. Well, better exit on him. He gained a couple of tenths on the way in the corner, but he's got a poor exit, so it's still around about 1.5. Side to side's going down. Oh, they're very close. We have a chance of getting back up into it. Big set of coconuts. Could I place an order for a couple more side-by-sides, please? JT and Mohammed. Yes, there we go. That order's almost immediately coming back to you, isn't it? Oh! Surely there's going to be side by sides. There has to be. It's the last lap. They're very close. Oh, he's got a nose to the inside. Come on, let me up there. Let me up there. That looks too much fun to be having with only 3 of you. There should be at least 4 people having that amount of fun. Oh, again, we're going to be just out of it. Ah, we pushed. Fuck's sake, Callum McRae came out and everything. We were pushing that hard. Don't think there's anything else to be had. Good race again, boys. Good race again. Hold on. Oh, Mohammed. Just avoiding an incident there with the wall. Dak sending it on the last corner. Does shit hit the fan. He cheated, Mr. Turismo. He cheated. Give me a bottle of bubbly. I seen him cheating. Did you see that, guys? No. He didn't. He didn't cheat. Sorry. My mistake. See, Kaz Racer got his DD Pro. He's going to be unstoppable. What was he on? Kaz was on the G29, wasn't he? So he was. Which I have improved, I think. Certainly here, see, on this track and on this car, because I had a drive on your steering wheel, Flash, the brain knows what's going wrong now on this steering wheel. It's like literally a wee centimetre, too much steering input. So it is. The fact that there's more sensation on your wheel told me, just let me know what the problem was with the back end stepping out on this wheel. Just a tiny bit less steering input. I feel like I've definitely, certainly on this track anyway, I've definitely improved a wee bit. All about the steering. JJ with a win. Again, well done, congratulations. The top 3. They were just too good that day. They were just too good. Whiskey, please. At the after party. There was only 6 people left at the after party. What's Dak going to order at the after party? I've ordered myself a whiskey. Dak says yes, he wants a whiskey too. Mohammed's too young to drink. He left the after party. He tried to place an order and the bouncer asked him for ID. He pulled out a fake ID, some guy with a big beard on it in his 40s, and the bouncer was like, that's not you. Out you go. Grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and kicked him. Gave him a boot up the arse on the way out. JJ was too young as well. There was 4 adults left. 2 Irish men were enjoying themselves a whiskey. Damien was in the house. Scotty, enjoy some whiskey and smoke. I say I do. I actually used to smoke the ore stuff, you know, the magical stuff. I say I used to. I still do. Like, if you called them a door with a big bag of it, I'll take it off you for sure. I'll not say no, but I've not been banned it at all. I basically don't smoke it now. I don't smoke it. When I see Junior Junior would call up Nan again, and if he has a wee bit, then I have a few draws of it, and I'm very careful with it now. I'm very, very careful with it. I'm glad I'm not on it when I do have a few draws of it. Like, very, very easy to have a draw or two too much after not smoking it. After smoking it my whole life, I smoked it my whole life, like from I was 19. But for the last 5 or 6 months, I've basically been off it. I've had like 2-3 times where I've had a wee puff, and a whiteyed bad. One of those times ended up laying on the floor, just concentrating on breathing. Will you open the door? Will you open the door for me, Junior? Let that fresh air hit me. You have to enjoy it sometimes. Yeah. I certainly don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's only... I don't frown upon anyone who enjoys having themselves a wee smoke, you know. I think it's only a matter of time before you can go to your chemist and get that stuff. It's only a matter of time before you go to your doctor and like a variety of different problems. You could have a sore back, you could have arthritis, you might not be able to sleep, you could have any amount of problems, and only a matter of time before your doctor starts saying to you, I think you might feel a lot better if you smoke some weed. There's a wee prescription, take that to the chemist, and then when you go back the next week, the chemist will say, how was that weed for you? Did you enjoy that? Or would you like a more mellow flavour this week? Or perhaps a more hyper flavour? You just have to look at America and Holland and see how that shit's going. It's not a bad thing. How could it be a bad thing? It comes from the earth, so it does. Damo says, best be careful talking about it to millions. Why, Damo, do you think I could get into trouble? Do you think... If you type it into YouTube, like, there's a shitload of YouTube videos that are, like, all about weed and all. I mean, so there is. There's an awful lot of videos there. I didn't think you could get into trouble about talking about it. So I didn't. Or do you know more than me? Are you thinking to yourself, no, Scotty, you need to be careful? The police have experts that keep an eye on YouTubers. They might hear you saying that you're having a wee smoke of it one night, and all of a sudden there'll be an invasion. They'll kick the doors in live on stream. I'll be like, what? Hold on, boys. The police are here. It's what's your name? Am I obliged to answer that question, sir? This is this is a fag. This is a cigarette, sir. No, I won't place my hands behind my back. You need to give me. Can you articulate? Have I broken? Have I broken the law? Have I committed a crime? Am I being detained? No, you just heard I was having a smoke, and you're here. You want to smoke? Yes. Yes, it's up in the bar. Roll yourself one there. Pour yourself a drink, officer. Let's do this shit. The officers join me at the after party. Yeah, that's it. You can just walk in and buy it. You're Dutch. I know. Isn't it great? You just walk into a bun shop. So you do. In Holland, whenever I was in Holland, you just walk into a bun shop. You're like, could I have... Oh, look at that big cream donut. Could I have that cream donut? And what sort of weed have you got? Oh, look, it's like all big jars of sweeties. It's like, oh, give us a wee bit of that, please. It's great. I might get the peelers at the door. That would be a stream to remember. Like, I would feel, honestly, a wee bit disappointed in the police. Even if this was one of the magical ones. If the police called up here for me, for a tenner's worth of smoke, and they thought to themselves, oh, there's a bad boy there. We need to go and rap on his door. We need to kick through his door for sure. Look at him. I've seen him smoking the night. He looks a wee bit stoned. Look at his eyes. His eyes are clearly a bit red. We definitely need to go and have a word with him. I'd be disappointed in the police force wasting their time calling up here to take my £10 worth of weed off me. Huh? You did indeed, Craig. TSR says, okay, Scotty, do you watch racing? And if so, what do you watch and who do you support? I watch Formula 1. I keep up with Formula 1. I can't say I don't have Sky or nothing. I don't watch any of it live. I keep up with it on YouTube. Sometimes I would go up to my mum's and dad's and watch a race live, so I do. But I like Lewis. I really like Lewis. Lewis has, just at the end of last year, my hero, not my hero, the best driver I've ever seen was Michael Schumacher. And I thought to myself in my head, no one's ever going to beat him. Didn't matter if Lewis won 11, 12 championships. I thought to myself, the both of those guys at their best on the track, Schumacher wins. But last year, for the last 3 or 4 rounds, Lewis was unbelievable. How he didn't get took out. His awareness on the track was just unbelievable. He basically had a guy trying to crash into him for the last 3 or 4 races, and he managed, to avoid that stuff. After the end of last season, now in my head, Lewis Hamilton is the best driver I've ever seen. No matter what happens the rest of his career, he's overtaken Michael Schumacher for me. I can't say I really keep up with any other kinds of races. So don't, but I do keep an eye on Formula 1. Bedtime for Neil. Neil, pleasure as always, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Rules in Holland are quite weird though. You can buy 5 grams, but if you transport it, your car or something else, they can seize it from you. There was a wee cafe whenever I was over where you were allowed to buy it, but you had to smoke it in the cafe. I was only 15 at the time, like, but it was like, yeah, you can have it, but you have to smoke it in here, like, you couldn't go outside and smoke it outside. You love Lewis, by the way. So it was unfortunate for everybody at Abu Dhabi. So it was. It wasn't good for Max either. I know Max won the championship, but they'll have lost a lot of fans. A lot of fans will have been lost. The hand picked the champion. Max deserves to be world champion, and Lewis deserves to be world champion if you look at the whole season. But when you look at the last race, Lewis should be champion. End of story. No arguing about it. And the hand picked the champion. This year, disgraceful for myself. I was disgusted whenever I seen all that stuff going down and watched it live at my mum and dad's house. I was devastated for Lewis, and a wee bit disappointed for Max as well. I know he got his first championship, but it's not the way you want to win a championship. It's really not. Good luck, boys, good luck. An more steady one. It was go, go, go. Can we hang with these 3 boys this time? Or are they just too good? I Again, we need to be braver around that first corner. At risk of being dropped again straight away. Big set of coconuts, Stephen. Oh, Dak had himself a set of coconuts as well. Well held, Dak. Good save, man. Oh! Oh! Mr. Turismo. We've not dropped the guy behind yet anyway. He's right on the ass area. Oh. He isn't half on the ass area. Thank goodness. He was thinking about sending one on me there. He was thinking about sending one on me. Gave himself a poor exit from the corner. Are we still clinging? Oh, oh, a wee bit of speed for free. Just a tad, just a tad. Still just about clinging. Guy behind is on the fringe of it now as well. Patience in this one. Oh. Out of it now. I need a good corner. Did we get back in? We're just back in. We've a wee bit of speed for free again. Guy behind us still clinging to us. Oh. Leaders are having a race as well. Could bring the big battle of bubbly back to us. Oh, Stephen. Ah, we're out of it. We're sitting duck now with the guy behind. Right, let's see what this guy is like. Is he a friendly guy? Was he here for 4th place? Or was he still thinking of a battle of bubbly? He was thinking of 4th. Go on, take that cleanly. There you go. Friendship about to blossom. Oh man. He was early in the brakes there after me lifting off. Handing over nice and clean. He feels slow now, he feels slow. You feel like you're slowing me down now. I couldn't drop you. You were all over me. He was slowing that corner. The guy behind is now back in it as well. Come on, man. He's going to fence if he came here for 4th position, this guy. His team is on the radio. Oh my goodness, that's for all sorts of slow there as well. 3 of us now, all about 4th position. There's no bubbly available anymore. One to go. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? You want 4th place? Are you sure now? Yes, he is. Confirmation has came through. He's given me permission for the wild, crazy motocross style lunge. Guy behind right on the outside as well. Give me a good run out of this corner. That's a pretty good run out of that corner. If he doesn't defend that stuff, I'm sending it. I feel a wee bit guilty for tagging him. Will not take advantage. Will not take advantage. Come on. Oh, come on. You're well back. You're well back there. This is going to be the one where we'll lose the ratings. Huck. Aha. We'll stop at the finish line. I'll hand it to him at the finish line. Go on. Do you want that as well? Wee bit of guilt there. We'll have to hand that stuff back over. All are good work. 4 or 5 steady races in a row there. Well, Burr's got a penalty. That's a good thing. That's him behind us now. Depending on how angry he is, he doesn't go full send. Where are you? Come on, take that stuff off me. Sorry about that, man. We'll fly out the headlights. Apologies. And again, like a total amateur, we'll let Kimmy past us as well. The team aren't happy with me. A team meeting has been called. Felipe is in the house. WJ08 is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. 27 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. If you haven't headbutted that like button yet, feel free to do so. Thank you, cars. Had to. It wasn't a lot of contact, so it wasn't. But he went off the track. There was enough contact for him to think to himself, "Oh, I didn't like that," and then you turn up to the next race and it's a boom race. At least now we apologise. Let's say I'm sorry. Where is he? There he is. It's a nice race. Again, the top 3 were just too good that day. G to the GSSs. Good man, thank you guys. Had to be done, you know. It was a nice race, it was again a nice race. Just, we're struggling to hang on to M3. M top 3 are very, very fast. We're at risk every time. If we manage to hang on to those guys at all, we're driving away from whoever's behind us. We just need to try and stay in their slipstream for a lap and a half, and then it's an easy race for us, even if it's only a 4th place. Today's sponsors of Scottiesnr's live streams is bourbon whiskey, neat on its own from the fridge just up behind me, helping me talk shite for you. I'm a wee bit tipsy. Kimmy says, you were super clean, mate. Not to me, like. Someone else making friends with Kimmy's dad. iShark says, see you again, you're fast. Let's throw out a thank you very much. Thank you very much. He didn't even see it. He left the room. There was only 3 guys left at the after party. 2 of them were Irish. Who would have thought? There was also, I think that's a Swedish flag. He's probably drinking a huge big cup of beer or pint. Not a pint, like a 4 pint. That's how big the Swedish drink, I think. How do you say your name in GT Sport? Scotty Senior, yeah. SNR stands for senior. Away years ago as well, I used to have guys who didn't realise it stood for Scotty Senior. I had guys used to think I was German, and it was some guy called Scott-Eisner. I had guys saying to me, "Oh, there's Scott-Eisner," and I was like, "No, that's Scotty Senior." Angela is in the house as well. Your bourbon ain't neat if you've got ice, and I don't, Angela. It's neat tonight. It's not on the rocks, Angela. Trying to give me a big red face, but no, I don't have any ice. Luckily, someone told me to stick the bottle in the freezer, so we stuck the bottle in the freezer for half an hour, 45 minutes. It's still in the freezer, and we've had, this is my second, so it actually is neat, and it does make you feel good. It makes you feel, I feel a wee bit like Clint Eastwood, so I do. Wow, 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 wow. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride, and I want it, dead or alive. What about yourselves? As you and Craig enjoy a wee beverage on a Friday night? Are you chilling out with a wee beverage yourselves? Something tells me you probably love a bottle of wine, Angela. I bet you love yourself a wee glass of wine. And when I say a wee glass, I mean one of those glasses that hold a full bottle of wine. Wine would knock you out. And I want it, yeah, dead or alive. Want it, dead or alive. WJ says, I'm sorry if you get asked this question a lot, but what are my hopes for GT7? That it is as good as GT Sport. That's my hopes for GT7. I'm a bit worried that they're going to make us all have to change our settings instead of having a BOP. I want a BOP. I don't want to have to change my settings and have to learn how to change my settings and stuff. I would love there to be a BOP, but it looks, from what I've seen, it looks as if they're heading in the direction to where you need to change your settings, which is good for guys who has lots of time on their hands and has the patience to go and practice and mess about with settings and change this and change that. They'll have a bit of an advantage on everyone else, so they will. But I don't want to have to spend, I don't know if I'll have the patience to spend a lot of time doing all that. I've sent Mr. Turismo a handwritten letter asking for a horn. I want a horn. It's of vital importance. I really feel like we all need horns. Can you imagine the fun that we would have with all different kinds of horns? There would be OP horns. There would be big loud deep horns, beep, that scare the life out of people. You could just hit it at the right time and make people crash and stuff. I would love myself a variety of horns. Angela says, not for a while. You do enjoy, you enjoy yourself a nice wee whiskey. I'm not overly fussed on whiskey now myself. It's not too bad mixed with ginger ale, so it's not. But I prefer bourbon. I think bourbon is much easier to drink, especially if it's a flavoured bourbon. I love the Red Stag. The Jim Beam Black Cherry Red Stag is, it's like lemonade sometimes. A few ice cubes in it. Angela makes very good daiquiris. It's not a hint. Hint, hint. Angela, look after your man. Look after your man. Stand by your man. Go get him a daiquiri. He says you're pretty good at looking after him. And I said, Scotty, people thought you were German because of das, your initials. That's why you put an I in front of it. WJ says, yep, imagine, can you imagine? Like at the minute, whenever there's an FIA race and the camera runs through the grid, you either hear total silence because it's a fuel saver, or everyone's revving their nuts because it's a fuel burner. Can you imagine if we all had horns? There'd be all sorts of tunes. There'd be meep, meep, me, 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 me. There'd be all sorts of fun going on there. I would love a horn. Sparkplug Kid would agree with having a horn for sure. If there's any of you out there who wouldn't agree, there's something wrong with your heads. We need a horn. Only very, very serious racers don't want a horn, and they're probably thinking to themselves, that would add an extra kilogram to the weight of my car. I wouldn't care. He does his own horn while hitting the middle of the steering wheel. Yeah. Kaj is in the house. Hello, Kaj. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt that like button on your way in, sir, or hang about and headbutt it on the way out. Or if you've got a headache the night, you can just press it with your finger. The flashes and hazards are always spammed, so imagine the horns. I know, it would be great. Right, we've got that guy again, the same guy behind us, who was nice, so we don't really have to worry about him anymore. Just try to cling on to the top three this time. Hands up, who wants a horn? I've got two hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air. Have a good race, good luck. Boom, 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 and him. Was there anyone else? You just got your DD Pro, feels so nice. You were on a G29, weren't you? I had a go on a DD Pro a while back there in Flash's house. It's you'll be faster, man. You're already ridiculously fast, but you'll be even faster. It gives you a lot more confidence on the exits of the corners, being able to floor it. And if you have the proper brake pedals, that'll be where it'll take you a wee while just to get the trail braking and stuff. If you have like the proper brake pedals. I can't remember what you call the proper brake pedals, but it's a very hard push. I mean, so it is. That's what I was struggling with whenever I had a driving Flashes, but I could tell almost immediately on the exits of the corners that the back end wasn't stepping out, able to get on the power a lot earlier. And you're already ridiculously OP, Kaj. I think there's rumours that he's on his way to a world final. I walked past the pit lane the other day and all I heard was Kaj, new steering wheel, champion of the future. I'm not sure what they were talking about, Kaj, but that's what I picked up. Right, good luck, boys, good luck. One more time. You two, Deck, you two. Hopefully I can hang on to you this time. All about that first half a lap. If I can stay with you that first half a lap. The first corner and the second corner. Go, go, go. A braver first corner this time for Overtaking. Oh, he cheated guys. Did you see that? Mr. Turismo seen it. What a cheater. He made himself a shitload of time there. Totally forgot to take that corner. Just cut the track. Thought he was going to get away with it. Mr. Turismo's had other ideas. The guy behind, we're a chance. We may be dropping the guy behind. Oh, there's a load of them behind. Sitting duck now, no slipstream. A wee wiggle over here just to try and keep him at bay. Oh, Mohammed is having himself a wiggle out front. Pass that man, JJ, go on, send it on him. Oh, they're having a race, Good chance of getting back into it. Oh, the slip is gone as well. Come on, give me a good corner, Oh, it wasn't the best, We need them to have a race. But why wouldn't they have a race? Is he going for side to side? No, not this lap. Oh. They've spread out just a tad as well. They'll pull away from us. Third place is available when this incidents go down. .6, couple of them behind there, 3 of them. Well, we'll flash our lights at these boys for off, just in case. They're not like they're top notchers. They'll handle that stuff like a boss. But we might as well try, just to see. I don't even think Mohammed's close enough to have a send. It's third place for us. Unless we throw it away. 1.2. Your man's bringing us back a wee bit, like, but we're cruising, we're waving to the fans, we're driving like a granny, just trying to bring it home. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Third place, another steady one, Probably have lost. Oh my goodness, there was almost a big red face. Oh, he cheated. He's cheated, Mr. Turismo. We're not weighing 2 seconds of him. We're not weighing 2 seconds of him. Not doing a handbrake turn, but just in case. No, nothing to be done. Someone won 3 million is 16 years old. Oh, on the Fortnite game. I heard something about that. TSR is heading to bed. It's been an amazing stream, he says. Thank you, man. Thank you. As always, thanks, guys, and have a good night. Pleasure, Mr. TSR. Thanks for hopping in and joining us. We'll catch you again, hopefully. Should be playing the GT World Tour, guys. Like doing F1 esports, proper teams and stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. Dak had another guy just pushing him off the track. Well done, congratulations to Mohammed and JJ. Too damn fast. We can take our time at the after party. Oh. Whiskey, please. I had a whiskey at the after party. JJ, what was your order? He left. He didn't even have an orange juice. What are they like? They hang about at the after party and they don't even order themselves a drink. I don't know what's up with them. Everybody, 25 likes as well. Thank you very much, anyone who has hit the like button. The wee streams have been doing great. This last, I don't know how long now. This last week and a half, 2 weeks, at least, they've been doing very good. Still people hanging about. Is that a Finland flag? Is that a Finnish guy? I don't know why I feel like it might be a guy from Finland, but I feel like he'll be having himself a beverage at this after party as well, just like me. Felipe, I'm good, Felipe. We're having a wee beverage this evening, just a chilling out. We had the, I'm not sure what the DR's like now. We had the apologizer in the last race, and we got a 7th or an 8th place, which would have lost us a load of ratings. Still, every time we get close to the 78, something is happening to us. Let's have a quick check and see what it is now. Last time I looked, we were on 77,420. We are now on 76,900. We're averaging out. We're averaging out around here, a couple of thousand higher than what we averaged out the last time on a good combination for us. I'd love a good race C next week. I do miss a longer race with maybe a wee bit of strategy or something, you know. The race Bs have been a lot of fun, but they're much more aggressive than a race C, just because there's no time. You usually in race B have to be aggressive and have to make moves. Felipe is sad. Why are you sad, Felipe? Is there anything I can do to cheer you up? What's wrong with you? What has happened? Talk to me. Lie back on your sofa with your phone or your laptop, whatever you're on. Just lie back. Let's have a counselling session. Tell me where it all went wrong. And have you tried a beverage? Might help just a bit. I'm a wee bit drunk. I am. It's only been my second one, but I'm a little bit drunk. Can you tell? Can you tell by looking at me? Like if I turned up for a job interview now, looking like this, would you give me that job? Or would you think, are you drunk? Money would ruin, in your opinion. What are we talking about? Cars, what are we talking about? And Angela says, really? Do you mean really? Am I a wee bit drunk? I am. I'm not a big drinker. I know I have my own wee bar and was always having a wee beverage, but I was never a huge drinker. Like I never downed. I smoked, you know. It doesn't take a whole lot of drink whenever you're having yourself a wee smoke. So it doesn't. I was always a smoker rather than a drinker. I get drunk pretty easily, which is good. Cheap. Much cheaper. Damo says, I'm sad as well, Scotty. Junior is making me lay herringbone laminate floor. Oh, yes, I heard you saying that in someone else's stream. You've got yourself a laminate floor to put down over the weekend. Good luck with it. You'll be alright. You get there. You maybe get it all done in the one day. I heard you saying it'll take you a couple of days to do, but if you get stuck into it, depends how big the room is as well, and how awkward the room is. How much cutting is there to do in different. If it's a big square room with a fireplace, it's easy. Not much cutting to do there. Whereas if it's a technical room with all kinds of angles and stuff, then you might have to have a bit of a think about it. The GT World Final. You think money would ruin a GT World Final? No, definitely not. Give those guys prize money for sure. I know they already get a free trip with a friend around the world, but I'd love to see them having prize money for those guys as well. It would be great. Craig says, I'm the same. About 14 Jager bombs is enough. You've had about... Get away, Craig. You've had about 14 Jager bombs. I haven't had Jager in a long while. I used to drink it. Always with Boost or else Red Bull. Although, about 3 months ago, I found a wee present that someone had bought me with 2 of the wee miniature Jagers in it. And I tried it with ginger ale, and I've been saying from I tried it with ginger ale, I need to get myself a bottle of Jager. It was very nice with ginger ale. I know, 14, he's a professional drinker, is our Craig. It's most of the ground. What? Hold on. I need to scroll back up. What did I miss there? It's most of the ground floor. Hallway, kitchen, dining room. Right. It's not just the one room. Take you the whole weekend, more than likely. Controller sensitivity doesn't do anything on a wheel, does it? I don't know. I've never done anything, and I can't remember exactly what I heard about that either. But I do remember hearing something on YouTube about turning it off or doing something. I can't remember why this is going to do it, but I've never touched it. Like, Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. Jerry, have a good night, sir. Thank you for hanging about. Pleasure as always. Get your head down. Get yourself a few winks. Some beauty sleep. You'll wake up looking sexy. Starting this one in 5th because wind had turned up. AKA breeze. Don't know the guy on the ass area. Spanish guy as well. Hopefully he's a lovely, gentlemanly behaving Spanish guy and not a takeout artist. Ooh. Six 4-speed back in the game is the same as a 4-4-speed back. Boost kit. You don't need the kit. Ask Scotty. What a 4. Oh, I couldn't have done it. And there was a big difference. Like on my wheel, if I change it from 4 to 3, not really a difference. I could go from 10 to 1, and then you notice a difference. I mean, so you do. But on flashes, after driving around just for a couple of laps before we even started the stream or anything, I could feel it on my back. I mean, so I could. I couldn't have raced. I could have done maybe 2 or 3 races on setting number 4, and then I would have needed to get out and have a bit of a stretch and stuff. It would have been like a bit of a workout. And then when he turned it down to 3, there was a noticeable difference. And highlighted was, I wouldn't like to try it at number 10. Let the good times roll, says Duke. That sounds like a plan. You had to turn it down to 3. Yep. You don't need the boost kit. No, definitely not. It was well powerful enough. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Take me away from this here Spanish guy behind me. Mr. Z. That's what I'm going to call him. Because, do you know what his name is? Let's be honest. Genese Z. No, he's called Mr. Z. Or Z for short. It was. Go, go, go. Oh lads, I'm drunk. I'm tipsy. It's hit me all of a sudden in this race. Will it make me more brave or will we fuck up? Oh. Again, same as every bloody race that we do. Threatening to be dropped. By the time we get around to that straight and then under pressure to get a good corner here. Out of it. Oh my goodness, the top 5 is going to be hard in this one. The alcohol has kicked in. We're going to find out if Mr. Z is a wee gentleman. Oh, look at the queue behind me as well. Oh, this could be a poor result, this one. Haha! Wind with a bit of a red face. Still, we're out of the slip, and the guy behind us is in the slip. Mr. Shark very close to his slip as well. First and second getting close, but again, I'm having a quick wee wiggle over here. Oh, he's had a bad corner. He's had a bad corner. Shit's hit the fan. Good, good, good. A top 4. Looks like it has been secured. And still a chance that more shit could get down. These boys are going to have a race at some point. Go on, JJ, send it on that man. You know you want to. You're close enough. He doesn't. They're working as if they're teammates at the moment. There's rumours at the back of the paddock that these two boys are best buddies. Wind behind is nice, so we'll keep an eye on that as well, but 2 to go, because that man will be hauling a lot of ass, just in case. We don't want to give him too much hope. There he is. 2 to go. We should be alright, like, as long as we don't make a mistake, we should be alright. We should be able to get 4th. .6 now, and Bucksy were pulled away from him. We hit ourselves, we concentrated for a couple of corners with a few beverages in us, and all of a sudden it seems like we're even quicker than wind. If I was to drink on a more regular basis, World Finals, here I come. Oh, the Z guy is now behind us. Are they in a race with each other? No, he's got a bit of a gap on wind as well. Something's happened with wind. Again, a small chance of shit hitting the fan there. The leaders are very close to each other, but I don't see Hadwood hit the fan. It's JJ and Mohammed. There should be, even if they are ridiculously aggressive, they'll still be fair with each other. So 4th place it is by the looks of it. We'll wave at the cameraman there on the cherry picker on the way by and give the thumbs up to the flag marshals, because they bought me a cheeseburger before the race started. Mohammed has got the win by the looks of it, and this JJ does a wild, ridiculous lunge. Good job, boys, good job. And another nice steady one for ourselves. We'll do the job. Damo, good night, man. Thanks for hopping in, as always. Pleasure. What time are we at? 20 past midnight it was. And there was 24 people in the house watching a middle-aged Irishman go for beverage number 3. He was already a wee bit drunk. Ugh. Hello sir, could I have another beverage please? Of course sir, what would you like? Same again if you don't mind sir. From the freezer? Yes, because you've no fucking ice in this bar, which is a bit of a disgrace. Look at you standing there with a bit of a red face. When it says bruh, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, guys. Bruh, 3 second track limit for losing 2/10. Don't make me save it and go back and show everyone how you cheated. Mr. Turismo, seen you cheating. Big red face for wind, yes. Imagine cheating when you're as fast as he is. Like, difference. A bit different if I cheat, trying to keep up with him, because he's that fast. But to be that fast and still cheat, big red face. Are you hanging about, lads? Are you hanging about? Should I go and buy a car, lads, or should I just stay topped out? We're topped out at 100 million. Is it a waste? I already own all the cars in the game. Should I go and buy myself another 20 million car? Is it stupid of me not to spend some of that money and keep on making money? Or do you just think, no, Eden, you don't need any money? You've got everything in the game that you need. Dak is hanging about for a few. I'm sure JJ will hang about as well. He's been staying up to all sorts of hours. $25 in as well at almost 12:30. Thank you very much guys for hopping in and hanging about. 27 likes in the stream as well. Brilliant. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Feel free to jump all over that stuff. You can use your finger, you can use your thumb, you can use your fist, the palm of your hand, your elbow, and of course the noggin. Whatever you feel comfortable with using. This is Muhammad's last one. We can take our time. How long have we got there before the next one? 5 minutes. I know I already own everything in the game and I don't need anything, but we should at least go and buy something, just so as we make a bit of money. Well, we'll go to America. What does America? We'll go to Ford. The first one that will go to the fastest 2 clicks of a button. That's all it took that day to find. How much is that? No, you're a 20 million car. Do we fancy a 20 million car? Ooh. I've got one already, like I've got one already. What do you think? I'll maybe do a poll, you know, I'll maybe do a poll. Should I buy? Let's buy a wee chip. Well, buy a wee chip. No, I know, like, I don't know. I don't even know why. I just feel like I'm not making any money here, I feel like I'm getting a wee bit stroked. You know, I think to myself, like, I'm racing here. I should have won. I should have got mileage points and prize money there for the last few races, and I just haven't accepted them. I've just been like, no, no, no. I don't want any of that stuff. What did Dodge have for us? I'm near sure Dodge had a sexy, expensive car as well. No, they didn't. They didn't. Friday night party. Everyone do a shot. I'm brave enough. I'm brave enough. Shelby. We own a couple of these here Shelbys already, like, but they're pretty badass. So they are. There's a wee old one. What's that? We'll buy ourselves another 1 AM. We'll have a shitload of them already, but at least we'll make some sort of money in the next race night that we do, instead of just giving it back to Mr. Turismo. That man's rich enough. He doesn't need any of my winnings. Use this car now. No, no, no. Put it away in the garage. Let it rust. Let the spiders find themselves a nice home under the wheel arches. Excuse me. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Do I look any different than what it did at the start of the stream? Can you tell I'm a wee bit tipsy? Or do I look as sober as ever? Fleisch wants himself a 0.6. I did do at least 20 minutes, maybe even a half an hour in it. Out of it once and then back in, but at least 20 minutes in it, and then out to make myself a coffee and a quick break, and then back into it probably for an hour, 15 or 20 minutes. I mean, so I did, and hard for me to improve. You need to be lucky. You know what I mean? You need to just hit lucky on a lap. I'm not good enough just to go out. Like the likes of Wind and JJ can just go out and boom, probably get themselves within 10-15 minutes of 0.5, 0.6. I'm not good enough. I can go out and within 10 or 15 minutes I'm doing 18 nines, 19 flats pretty consistently. I mean, so on, but I need to hit lucky if I want a badass lap, like a 0.6 or a low 0.7 or something. I need to hit lucky. My hat is a bit crooked. Attention please, attention please. Could we remove the hat? That's been slowing me down. Actually, it's been slowing me down. Thank you for reminding me about that. Will be much more aerodynamic now, for sure. I could do me another shave as well. Wee bit of stubble starting to appear. And thank you, Duke. He thinks otherwise. We're looking good. Thank you very much. But the top guys are lapping 0.5, 0.6. Doing 0.3s. Yeah, ridiculous, ridiculous. They're too fast. They're too fast. They should be slowed down to give the rest of us humans a chance. There's 3 of them now in the 0.2s. I was convinced that 0.2 was there at the start of the week, like. So it was. I was convinced that, I mean, someone was going to sneak into a 17 just because on Monday someone was in a 0.2. JJ told us a 17's not possible, and I didn't really believe him, but he's right. It looks like he's right. There's not going to be a 17 now. You'll be lucky if there's a 0.1 now. "30 seconds to go, and we were still getting drunker and drunker." I haven't even had anything to eat today either. I've been in bed most of the day and then got out. But yeah, that's probably why I feel drunk. Just thinking of that. I need to get myself something to eat. Let me have a quick check and see how punishing that poor result was for us. We're down to 76, 800 and something. That poor result where we nudged him and then had to apologise, that probably lost us a lot of hundred. So it did. If we had just stayed behind him and brought it home, we might have been getting close to 70 this evening. Mr. Smith was on the ass area this time, and we had never raced Mr. Smith before, although we had a number 96 and we're number 95, so it's very, very close. We should get along with each other. Muhammad, JJ and Dak again. 3 ridiculously fast guys. Duke has said, "Hats off to you and your stream this week. Most enjoyed streams." Duke, thank you very much, mate. Great guest appearances. Keep up the good work, Duke. Thank you very much, man. I'm honestly, guys, I'm not too sure what it is that you enjoy about me. I'm really not. I'm amazed that anybody wants to watch me talking shite, playing my PlayStation. But it feels lovely. I mean, to have anyone in the chat, you know what I mean, a wee bit of company. Thank you very much, man. It's a lovely feeling knowing that the people are enjoying watching me have fun on my PlayStation. We didn't even throw out good luck or anything that race. That'll let the top 3 guys know that I mean business in this race. I'm drunk enough now to where I'm brave to send it on them. Dak, watch out. He says, "Good luck. You too, sir. You too. Don't be too scared. Don't be too scared." Angela says, "I'm just here to hear you sing Thomas Rat songs." You tell me a Thomas Rat song you would like, Angela. Tell me a Thomas Rat song you would like. Jeffrey Hunter is in the house as well. Hello, Jeffrey. What Thomas Rat song would you like? And I'll see what I can do for you. It was. Go, go, go. Ren is in the house as well. Hello, Ren. Again, we're just not good enough at the first corner. Not sure where we're breaking at it. He was thinking of putting a nose in me there, was Mr. Smith. making me a wee bit nervous at the very start of the race. No wonder he's probably looking at me thinking, you EGG, you've lost the slipstream already. He doesn't know I'm drunk, he doesn't know I'm drunk. Oh, Mohammed has had an incident out front on his own. That's okay, but that gives me a slipstream of a badass fast guy. Take me places, Mohammed, take me places, man. Hit your own lines. I had no intentions of trying to pass you, he said, right before sending a wild crazy lunge up the inside. 7 of them still all in the slip. The win is on, boys, the win is on. Surely a drunk Irishman can't win a race like this. It's not possible. The rest of them would have a huge big red face if I was to win this race. Although we can't rule out that at the moment it is a possibility. It's for sure a possibility. Edging away from the guy behind as well. He's still in the slip like, but he's still there, he's still there, he's still well in it. Is he on his own? Guy behind him still maybe, yeah, there's still a couple of them there, 3 of them. Come on, don't lose it, man, don't lose it. There we go, that's alright, that's alright. The guy behind is out of the slip. Oh, Mohammed, a big red face live on stream. A non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly was handed over to us that day for absolutely free. Although we're now out of a slipstream, these two are close enough to have a side-by-side. Dak, pass that man. Have some side-by-side action. Do a fellow Irishman a favour. You know you want to. No side-by-sides at the moment. Lunge him. I would suggest lunging him. If I was Dak's team boss now, I would say lunging. Send it. Full send. Wild, crazy, motocross style. Send that shit. Oh, JJ made a wee mistake. Does that slow down the pace enough for me to sneak into a bit of slipstream? No. Still out of it. Mr. Smith. Almost in ours as well. Oh, come on, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Sand it on him, Dak, sand it on him into the last corner. That'll slow down the pace just enough for me. No, keeps his patience. He wants it on the straight. JJ having himself a wiggle. Oh, we have a wiggler on our hands, my goodness. I don't know why I'm following him. I'm not even in the bloody slipstream, so I'm not. Bit of a red face there for ourselves. he cheated. He cheated. I didn't see him cheating, like, but Mr. Turismo has caught that man out. He's done something ridiculously piss poor. Be lucky we're not even close enough to take advantage of that. Mr. Smith as well, we bit of brain fade from ourselves there in the last couple of corners, has got a chance at us now as well. Send it on that man, Dak, send it on him. No, he doesn't. Does that half-second penalty punish him enough for us to get any kind of run on the man? And he doesn't go defensive enough there. Oh, there was a threat of one. There was a threat of one. Does your man... Oh, we threw away a bottle of bubbly. We threw away a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly because we wanted a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. JJ gives it to the fans. So does Dak. Third, Mr. Smith wasn't there for the fans that day. He was there for himself and his team. Had to go for it. Jeffrey, I know you're drunk. I am, Jeffrey. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm talking a bit more shite now than what I was earlier, guys. I'm definitely a wee bit drunk. For sure. Ren, hello Ren. Yes, we've seen you just at the start of that race. How are you, young man? Car says a big red face. It wasn't a big red face, Car. It was a bit of a red face. The team boss patted me on the back at the end of that race, at the team meeting after that race. They took the blame for that. They told me to go, a full send on second place in the last corner. They were in the air screaming, send it. So he took the blame. The boss says, that's alright, Scotty, you had third place there, no problem, but well done for trying to get second place for us. Well done, congratulations to JJ and Dak. Who was that guy on our ass as well most of that race? Or who got it? Mr. Smith. He'd already gone. Still 21 in watching as well at 20 to 1 in the evening and 28 likes. Scotty letting the team down. JJ, I don't know if I let the team down or not there. What do you think? I think that was 100% effort. And to be honest, it was the team who supplied me with the bourbon. You know, make of that what you like. They maybe thought I wasn't brave enough and I needed a bit of bourbon, but they bought me a bottle instead of just giving me a glass. Thank you, Mr. Shark. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. At the after party, Mr. Shark was hanging about at the after party again. These after parties are starting to be renowned for the Irish. The Irish just hang about and now. Well, congratulations. That was good race. Let's play again sometime. That was fun. Nice. Can I send you friend request? This is when the shit's all sorts of friends started to be made. No problem. You're fast. See you again. No worries. Wanna go to a lobby? That's a badass idea. The Irish know how to do it, lads. You're doing it all wrong. Wherever you're from in the world, me and Dak know how to hang about at an after party. So we do. Ah. Well done, Dak. Off we went. Pretty happy and drunk. Are we going? I know. I said earlier about sambas. There's no way we're having any sambas now. Like, it's near 1:45. It is late. We'll keep going, but because I'm not tired. I'm not long out of bed. My old man's a dustman, he wears a dustman's hat. He wears old baggy trousers and he lives in a council flat. Wind had done a .6 but plebing too many corners. your optimal is a 0.41. Excuse me. I'd be over the moon with a 0.6. I said at the start, I'll be over the moon with a 0.8. We've now got a 0.8 and spent 15 minutes trying to beat a 0.8. And now I'm not happy with a 0.8. And I feel like a proper lap, like with no mistakes, is a 0.6 for me. You've not heard that Daddy for a long time. I know, I don't know why that popped in my head. Angela, sorry if I missed you. What Thomas Rhett song would you like, Angela? Hopefully it's one from his first album, and I'll know it. I don't know all the words of Front Porch Junkies, so I don't. It is a badass song, like, so I do. Or so it is, but don't know all the words of it. I know, I've not heard that from I was a wee kid either. I think my granny and granda used to sing that to me. Something to do with my hands. How does it start? What's the very start of it? Well, I smoke and I fish, but not near enough to satisfy an itch of a girl. Understand, I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. I think I forgot a whole lot of words yet. Like, I've definitely skipped a wee verse or something. So I have. It's actually quite helpful to go on YouTube and just type in karaoke songs, because YouTube's karaoke songs, it seems to offer me songs that it knows I listen to. So let's go on YouTube. Although it's the same shit over and over again I listen to, you know. I've not learnt a new song in quite a while. Karaoke songs. I'll tell you what pops up for me in my karaoke songs list when I type that shit into YouTube. We've got We Don't Talk about Bruno. Well, I don't know that one. I don't know why. It's Easy on Me from Adele. We don't know that. We know The Gambler. We know The Gambler. Who doesn't know The Gambler? When I Was Your Man, we know that as well. Drops of Jupiter, we know that. Counting Stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I can't even say I remember how that goes now. Oh, it's playing, but said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. It's not, the volume's not up, but I can see the words now. Maybe remember how the words go. I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line, and my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and you shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I don't work on a car, but I'm as bad at pool as I am at throwing darts and golf. Not a fan, but I need something to do with my hands. I knew I missed something out, but like a true professional, on stage with thousands in front of him, with the spotlights on him, I didn't just stop and apologise, I just made shit up. I just carried on with that stuff. There's a bit of a Shaggy song, what is it? Girl, you're my angel, you know that one? You're my darling angel. There's a bit of that song where I don't know the words, but I have my own words. And my own words is letting you know that I don't know the words. I don't know this line, but that's no problem, 'cause I have a feeling that I'm gonna know the next one. And the feeling that the half of you is so strong, been together so long, it could never be wrong. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me. Baby, surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Girl, despite of my behavior, you want me savior. You must be sent from up above. Why you appear to me so tender? Well, girl, I surrender. Thanks for giving me your love. Again, Muhammad is back after telling us he was going to bed. God's sake, he's back again. Wind is back in the house, JJ's back in the house. The top 5 is going to be ridiculously hard to get in this one. I hope you top 4 boys turned up here for a race and not to make friends with each other. We know Mr. Smith is definitely on the pace to apply pressure to that ass area. Angela's having herself a wee giggle. I can't believe you boys. You're still up at 10 to 1. I'll have a drink to that. 19 people at 10 to 1. In fact, 8 minutes to 1. In the early hours of the morning, watching a middle-aged Irish man talking shite, playing his PlayStation, and having a drink of bourbon. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride. Again, I'm not throwing out any thanks today at all. I'm here for a race. Well, let them know we're here for a race. They'll all be thinking themselves, oh, your man Scotty usually says, nice to meet you. Good luck, thanks for the race. He must mean business this time. He's fully focused. His team has had a team meeting. They've said to him, you're too nice. You need to be more aggressive for these boys. These top notchers are too fast because of the extra aggression. Perhaps that's it. We'll tell that to Dak anyway. Dak, I'm coming for a piece of you. So on. Dak will handle that stuff, no problem. But he's an Irishman. Headlight flashes and shit talking does nothing to the Irish. Take that stuff in the chin. The Scottish are pretty good at it as well, to be honest. He's got the hazards on. A flash of the headlights for the man as well. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't smack me. Don't smack me. It was perfectly legal. Again, we're on the fringe of it. Big set of coconuts required in this year one to try and stay in it. A big set of coconuts did bring us back up on track, although the top 3 are gone. But at least we're in a slipstream. When Mr. Smith on the ass area A huge big bunch in the ass area. I don't really want to look behind me anymore. Oh, he might send it on me. He might send it on me here. No, he doesn't. Thank you. He's a pretty nice driver, that guy. Oh, he nearly lost the back end. He's going to send it on me soon. He's going to send it on me soon. He's thinking to himself, you've nearly lost the bloody slip. You've almost lost. We're too drunk. We're too drunk, boys. Right? He wanted a piece. Someone's cheated. JJ cheated. I didn't see that. I didn't see him cheating, like. I'm going to lift off and make friends with him, Mr. Smith, because he was hauling off in the last race. Take me places, Mr. Smith. Up to that cheater. I think I'm not doing too bad for being fucking drunk. It feels like I'm hauling ass. Everything's fucking blurry. Feels like I'm going faster than ever before. Oh, too late on the brakes, but that's not good, that's not good. We need to hang on to Mr. Smith. He's going to take me places. Come on, hang on to him, man, hang on to him. JJ, I know he was JJ, I know he was. It wasn't JJ, it was Wind. Sorry JJ for accusing you of cheating, or it was clearly not you. I now realise it's Wind who's a cheater, not JJ. Just about clinging on. Oh, I'm drunk. I really am drunk. I'm struggling at the moment. So I am. Still just about clinging, just about clinging. Like a granny he drove that day, with loads of patience, and it worked out a treat. That was a nice corner that time. Oh. I think we're dropped, boys. We're dropped. A Super GT performance at the moment though. A top 6. A P Steve with almost 2 seconds to Mr. Myers, the Frenchman, who done a wee bit of zooming, but not enough zooming by the looks of it. Two laps to go, Stephen, 2 laps to go. Oh my god, I could throw this 6th place away, no problem. He must have made time on me there. Oh my god, he took more than half a second off me there. Oh, that was shite too. Oh my god, we're going to lose a Super GT spot here by the looks of it. He's almost in the slipstream, Mr. Myers. Stay back, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle B-Scottiesnr. I is a little afraid. Did we keep him out? Did we keep him out of it? Well, we're in 3rd gear there as well. We're in 3rd gear there as well. He's a better exit on us. He's still just out of the slipstream. Come on, last lap. Better focus, man. Bring it home. Bring it home. Again, it was shite. It was shite. He's took a couple of tenths off us. Oh, he's going to be in our slip. He's going to be in our slip. The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? I have been drinking in the night. Yes. You think I've had too much? I'm off the pace, you're saying? This could be my last race? Well, that's up to you, like, it's up to you. I'm still having fun, like, but if you're concerned about the DR and stuff, I understand what you're talking about. Again, we've lost half a second in this lap. We're very, very slow. You can't send it on me, but from over half a second back, surely. Like a granny drove. And he wiggled his ass from side to side, letting the Frenchman know that we were faster than you that day, sir. We were faster than you that day. Zoom, zoom. I'm drunk. Officially. I'm drunk, lads. 31 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's still 20 people watching at 1 AM in the morning. Is there any of you out there all the way from the USA? Or else are you all Brits and French and Spanish and over here around about my time? Is it all very late for you? Or is there some people there who it's midday or early evening? Save the replay. What happened? What happened, Flash? Why did you accuse me of being a cheat? Oh, JJ, I thought the penalty that popped up, I thought it was you, but it wasn't you. Sorry, JJ, it was Wind who cheated. So it was. What happened in that one? In order to save the replay? Replay has been saved. Let's get on like a drunk man. Bunch of hackers. All of yous stroking me like that. God's sake. Coming into a room trying to play a racing game and finding out that yous are a bunch of hackers. Way too fast. Yous are clearly cheats. No one goes that fast without cheating, guys. Like, don't you agree? What the flip, dude? Says Mr. Hamilton. Neo Ghost Hamilton says, what the flip, dude? He doesn't direct that what the flip, dude at anyone. He just says, what the flip, dude. And at this after party, yet again, Mr. Shark and Dak and Scotty Sr. was hanging about. The two Irishmen were gonna make it to the death again. Dak, I'm telling you, we're giving the Irish a great reputation here this evening. So we are. And it was around about this stage that, well done, that was fun, thanks for the race. Can I send you a friend request? Nice, you're fast. All sorts of compliments were being thrown out at this stage of the after party. See you again. Hold on a wee minute, no problem, thank you. That was a close one. Do you want to start our own lobby? Oh my goodness, this is where the friends were made. Good luck. That was some clean driving. That's a badass idea. No worries. Nice. At the after party. Watch that replay. Let's go and have a nosy at the replay. Carney's behind me on that one. Caused the gap. Right, so you want me to look behind us on that one. Neo Ghost Hamilton involved in a boom boom. A possible call out video, maybe. Mr. Neo Ghost, is this a should he be banned video? Huh? I don't think anyone should be banned, really. I don't like the reporting stuff. I've said that a whole lot of times. I don't like the reporting stuff. Like, I've no idea how the reporting stuff works. I don't know why it's an option at all. But let's say you can imagine how would the reporting stuff work. And if you think to yourself, right, so if a guy gets 20 reports, or 10 reports, or 100 reports, if there's a certain number of reports that gets you in trouble, I don't think that's good. That would allow any popular guy to get anybody banned anytime he wants. That would allow a huge YouTuber like Steve Super GT to just stick out a post or to say in a live stream, report Scotty Sr. anytime you see him in a room, and then all of a sudden I wouldn't be allowed to play my PlayStation. That would be a sad day. Damien says, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say yayo, yayo. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say yayo, yayo. Get on with the replay. You have a few minutes. Flash, I'm drunk. You just have to give me a ball. It's after 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm drunk. And I'm going to pour myself another one. I am. Whether you like it or not. I'm going to pour myself another one. And you want me to look behind me. You want me to look behind me in this race to see what shit went down. I'll remember that as well. Look behind you. Look behind you. If you were that quick, you would have caught back up. That's clearly not directed at me. That's not directed at me because I'm drunk. Dak knows how drunk I am as well. He's been hanging about at the after parties with me. So he has. Right, and you want me to look behind me? We'll look behind, we'll go for a skip. Where does that gap open up? Sends one in the background, drifts out a bit. Your mom wasn't happy at him sending it. Oh, you don't fuck about with him, Mr. Data. If you send one up the inside of him, he's gonna have you for breakfast. There's Mr. Data. Again, on with a quick skip. Oh, a quick look back. Who was it? Lost the back end. Was it Mr. Data? He did. Oh my goodness, there's no hiding. There's no hiding that shame. In fact, hold on a minute, we're going to have to go to show you that shame and embarrassment properly. We'll jump outside the vehicle. He's looking fine now. Nothing wrong with the man's face, but a little bit now. Already it's a bit pink. That's huge. It's bright red. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well. My goodness, how embarrassing. And in bulk standard library, not sure if we've ever seen a red face so bright. Back to ourselves. Now I can't look behind me. Where am I? I'm a sick. Who is it you want me to watch? Sorry. Get on with the replay. Give it a quick 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Flash, have you seen what you wanted to see, man? Is there more? Is there more stuff? Who is it you're particularly wanting to see? Have I perhaps already showed you what you're wanting to see? JJ says, I did a good pass on Muhammad. Respect to him for being clean. JJ's been good tonight, hasn't he? Hasn't JJ been outstanding tonight, guys? What do you think? Like, you have to give it to the young man when he's being good. Well done, JJ. I haven't seen any shit in the chat. I'm a wee bit drunk, so I might have missed that shit, but I haven't noticed JJ in the chat at all saying this or that. And anytime he's made a mistake, I haven't seen any rage quits or anything. There's rumours. I walked past a team meeting the other day with Mr. Turismo, and I'm not sure what they were talking about. Like, I'm really not sure what they were talking about. I didn't hear much. I just heard JJ's balding. a bit better now than what he always has been. He doesn't quit out anymore. Like I say, I'm not sure what they were talking about, so I'm not, but that is the rumour. Race in 1 minute. Flash, hopefully we showed you. Hopefully we showed you, Flash, there, man, what you were hoping to see. I hope so anyway. 1 minute. We're surely not going to enter this year like a world champion. We're going to miss it. We're going to miss it. Go on, get me in. Get me in. You know you want to. You know you want to. We're not. We're not. We've missed it. If we're in now, it's like the closest world championship. And you fucking bastard, you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no hiding it, guys. There's no hiding it. This amount of shame and embarrassment. There's no hiding it. All we can do is go and pour ourselves another drink. That's all we can do. I was thinking of not racing anymore anyway because we're drunk. We are drunk. Although that's a shame. That's a shame. Sorry guys. Sorry, it is. There's a big red face. There's a bit of red. It's a big red face. It's huge. It was humiliating. Live on stream as well, guys. Live on stream. My goodness, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. I don't know how I'm ever going to live that one down. You might not see me now for weeks. He said right before doing it all-nighter and never ending for 72 hours. Replays, right? We'll just pick a random one. We'll pick a random one, stick it on. Boom, boom. There we go. There's a random one. I'm off to pour myself another drink. Doesn't matter. The race has time trial conditions. What's going on? Big red face for Scotty. No problem, Scotty. No, it doesn't, says JJ. Can I even spin the camera around there? And I'll let you see, just in case you are curious as to, if you are thinking to yourselves, where the fuck's that man going whenever he disappears out of that screen? Well, this is where I'm going, guys. No, don't look at my bum. Don't look at my bum. I know what you are like. You like looking, probably. And we'll give it a wee shake and a wiggle on the way up to the bar area. This is where I'm going here, guys. I can't see myself on the screen, but we've got a wee dinger here. We've also got a... Last orders, please. Last orders. Of course, we are the manager of the place, so we can change those rules anytime we want. Another... Let's pour all of that shit in. That's me out. This is me. And look at that. There's still drips coming out. Not sure what you're like, but do you do this with your drink? As if it's ketchup? Make sure you get your money's worth. There we go. Into the bin. And back we come. Who's that guy there? Who's that guy there? Look at that. Have a bit of a belly. Have a bit of a belly. Let me see what it look like. I do. So you can breathe in and breathe in. You can flex some muscles. So I can hurt my back or flexing my muscle. So I did. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Ugh. Let's spin that camera back round. That's looking alright. That's looking alright, isn't it? Got a bit better. Brum, 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 brum. I have seen the rain. Scotty Super GT saw your video today. Did you bring out a new video today? I've smacked that bell like, and I didn't get a notification that you have a new video out. Have you got another video out, Flash? I didn't get notified, and I hit the bell for sure. We've got a bell on Super GT, a bell on Flash, we've a bell on Arkies, we've a bell on a shitload. So we do. Oh, the one from Monday. What did he think? I've now been in 2 Super GT videos that I know of, and I crashed and binned it twice. The pressure's real, guys. The pressure is real. You know, I can only hope and dream that perhaps one day I'll hold my nerves and look like I'm a badass driver in front of Steve, and maybe, just maybe, there'll be a video brought out where I don't crash. What did he say, Flash? What did he think of your video? Did he tell you that he's scared, that he's watched your 3 videos that you've made, and he feels like he needs to watch his back? He feels like there's a new guy in town. He said to you, what a top tier production. He's right, man, he's right. He's right. I do have to give it to you. Whenever it comes to the videos, like your editing and stuff in your videos has been really, really good. Top notch editing in your videos. You had to dry your eyes after. Whew, I'm a cowboy, yeah. I'm drunk, boys. I am drunk. I really shouldn't be. I shouldn't really be racing anymore. I shouldn't. Let's have a look at that there again. I'll go back because I only looked at the screen there whenever there was a bit of contact, just in case. Let me make my decision now. It looked as if I might have been a bit dirty. No, he came in. He came in on me. That was your fault, Kingo. That was your fault. You turned in on me. That was a badass move. There's me thinking I might have been dirty and I saved the replay. Wouldn't have wanted to do that. A problem with Jack? What's the problem with Jack? No, the one from... Yeah, seen that. Thought you've seen that. How to dry your eyes. Seen that. Love the music as well, says Cars. What music? I'm not sure what you're talking about. We should have an RB look on YouTube, shouldn't we? We'll see what else pops into the head. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It ain't warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, I wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Passenger, let her go. Let her go. Staring at the bottom of a glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. 'Cause dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. Well, you see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep, 'cause you loved her too much and you dive too deep. If you were wanting to YouTube this song, cause had a friend, yeah, I love the music as well. So we're at the Emerald, cause that's a famous song, the ecstasy of gold. Ecstasy, external. Remember that as well, that was a great song. Right, let's go. Sorry guys, really I'm sorry. I am drunk. It's official. We're drunk. We're up that late, there's only 4 friends online. Let's have a nosy and see what friends is up at this time of night. Huh? What were they doing at this time of night? There must be friends in this room apparently. Let's have a look at the member list. What friend do we know in this room? Tit Bobbin was in that room. What was he doing up at this time of night? My goodness. What about the next one? He's in the right. I didn't even know he was my friend. I didn't even know he was my friend, but he is. There's 2 people in this room. I didn't even know those 2 were my friends either, guys. 14 in this room. Who do we know in this room? I don't know anybody in that room, but somebody's clearly on the friends list. But you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. I think it's all, the shit's all about the fan. A wee bit of Sweet Child of Mine, eh? Or Hey There Delilah. Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm your friend. Don't know, I lost the word. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Here's Sweet Child of Mine is coming up. There's no sound in the background. I'm just watching the wee blue thing going up along the bar. So the introduction, the start of the song is starting at the moment. It's still going up in the bar. It's about to start now. 4, 3, 2, 1. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, where every day was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Cars like rock music because of a band called a Sabaton. I think I should be stopping this, honestly, guys. I'm drunk, like, I am very drunk. It has just hit me all of a sudden. I am drunk. It's official. There's a drunk Irish man and he's streaming live. He's talking a bit of shite throughout the night. Hopefully I haven't missed any of you saying night night and cheerio to me. I know it's very, very late. Whoa, oh, sweet child of mine. What other songs is there here? Say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Angels. Better Robbie Williams, Angels, huh? Dancing on my own. 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. My mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. And pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make the steady figure. Once I was 7, no, it was 11. My daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. But something about the glory just always seemed to bore me. 'Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I'm drunk. I think it's almost time. It's Benson in the house. Benson. Look at me, Benson. You probably remember this Scotty Sr. from when you came over. I'm drunk, man. I'm drunk. I shouldn't even be doing an RAS. I really shouldn't. The boss is on the radio. He's saying, what are you doing? Back out of that race. Cancel your entry. And I'm like, is that something I hear? Is someone talking to me? JJ says Dak likes tapping people in the braking zones 3 times a day. When says calm down JJ, it was a joke. I don't know, I missed a bit of check. I love that face, Scotty. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Benson, he's a wee bit tipsy. I'm more than tipsy, boys. I'm more than tipsy. We've had no mixer and no ice. And out of a bottle of whiskey there was about, like, if that's the height of a bottle of whiskey, there was about that much left in the bottom of the bottle of whiskey, and the bottle of whiskey's empty, and that's all we have left. I'm drunk. I can't deny it. I could try and deny it, but I can't. You can probably hear me slurring my words. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you know. I've tried to act as if I'm sober for you, but it's probably not going to come across like I'm very sober at all. It looks like there's a wee bit of a debate in the chat. Thankfully I missed that last race. You might record the dramatic reading of chat. The last 10 minutes? Have I missed a whole pile of shit in the last 10 minutes of the chat? I'll catch it some more day. So, well, like, no sense me scrolling back because then I'll not get to hear anything live from you the rest of the stream. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I start. Listen, lads. I don't see in the chat there. We've got Wind. We've got JJ. We did have Deck. See if you're still there and you're in this next race. The pressure on yours is unbelievable. Because see if I beat you in this here state, oh my goodness, there's going to be rumours. They're going to be like, your man, half cut, middle-aged Irish man with a ginger beard, turned up, talking shite, full drunk, he was. Could hardly even see where he was going. And he whipped JJ Balding's arse. He flashed his lights at Wind. And he crashed. He drove off the track. Some pressure on those boys in this next race. Gran Turismo post-race chat, eh? Dramatic reading by Fly Stagger. What have I missed? What have I missed? I really should have had a practice or something there. Like, I've done nothing this last... I can't remember when I did something. I've been looking at songs. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Again, the top four must be shiting themselves at the minute. Absolutely terrified. They all know that the guy in 5th place is drunk. Talking shite. They can clearly see it. There's proof live on your screen that we're drunk. So, like, any of those guys, if we beat any of those guys at all, it's like a hugely, it'll be a story to tell the grandkids. Remember that day when I was half cut and I beat Dak? Or I beat JJ? I beat Wind? I beat Mohammed? I was full drunk and I beat Mohammed. Imagine we get a win. Imagine we get a win. What's that, boss? You want a win? Okay, boss. I'm brave enough if you are. Once I was 7 years old. He was a big boy. We've actually... You say it best when you say nothing at all. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. Notice, guys, that I haven't threw out a good luck or a good have a good race or anything in this one. You know, we'll just let them think. Why is he not wrote? He must mean business this time. Look at the background. Look at that sexy green car in the background flashing its lights. Oh my god, adding that pressure to the house area already. With a Citroen behind us. Someone else was in a Citroen once, you know, and they went very, very good. The Frenchman as well. Hopefully he's here to zoom and not boom boom. We're getting close to finishing it, guys. I'm too drunk. We can finish off our drink, like, but I'm too drunk at last race. I'm asking for a DR reset. I really am. Shit could hit the fan big time in this one. There's the slipstream in a wee gap. Guy behind us back in the slipstream. Oh, look at the many of them there's behind there. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. We're definitely just off the pace a bit. Again, just missed an apex there. Forgetting to change up the 5th gear there. Dropped the guy behind from the slipstream. Don't know how we did. Don't know how we did that shit, but we did it. Oh, too late. Way too late. This is definitely my last one. This is my last competitive one I'm doing, boys. I'm drunk. I'm too drunk for this shit. We're asking for a DR reset here. If we get a top 5 out of this, that's absolutely splendid. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. What's that you're saying? I don't look too healthy. I feel fine. I feel great. I feel great. You just want a top 5 today in this one. Okay, okay. I'll do my best. Guy behind, almost back on a slip. Again, he doesn't like that last corner. If that's the same guy behind, it's like that's 2 laps in a row now. He's lost a bit. Oh my god, we're faster than that guy. And he's usually in the top 10, guys. He's usually in the top 10. Can you believe that? Wind. I think his name is Wind. He's a young lad who is... He hauls ass. He hauls ass. He's had favourite to make it to a world final at some point. But on this particular day, in the early hours of the morning, he was beaten by a middle-aged Irish man who was half cut. Can you believe that shit? Anybody else on up there? Anybody else on up the road there? Want to be humiliated live on stream? Go on, Dak. I shouldn't really talk to Dak. He's an Irishman. He'll handle that stuff. JJ. Who else is there? Or Mohammed? Mohammed or JJ? Go on. You know you want to. Grab yourself a wee wheel. Have yourself a wee bit of a crash or something. It'll be a story to tell the grandkids. .5 to the guy behind. It doesn't matter. He'll be in the slip. He's in the slipstream now. That was fucking pathetic. So it was. Oh my god, the patheticness hasn't stopped yet. Oh, the whole it's still going on, guys. It's still going on. It hasn't stopped yet. We can only hope that it was subconsciously done because we were lonely and we wanted a race. If we wanted a race, we've certainly got that shit now. Oh, look at yous. Come here to share that slipstream and be perfectly fair. Yeah, we'll give you a wee bit and then we'll give you a wee bit. Let's be perfectly reasonably fair. Be nice for me, chance. Be nice. Boom, boom. Right, come on, hit yourself a couple of good corners. Either side to side there. We should be able to drop them again if we nail a couple of sectors. Good corner, man. Good corner. Boom, boom. In apex selected. Oh, Dak! The fellow Irishman! Oh my goodness! Oh, we've talked too much shit. Too much shit was had that day. Come on. We got excited there. We seen Dak bending it. And we thought to ourselves, oh my god, we've actually talked enough shit to fuck up an Irishman, which is hard to do. Ridiculously hard to do. Right, let's not lose a shitload of ratings here. 6th place at the moment. Bring it home, man. 3 of them on up there pretty close as well. Might get into a race. Who knows what could happen. 3rd place there. We had a 3rd place there as well. Awareness man there. Oh, that was unlucky for us. That was unlucky for us. That's the guy in the French man. Bonjour, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle B-Scottiesnr. Ah, that was over. It was the last lap. It was the last lap. Too much brain fade in that. Too much brain fade. I do need to stop, guys. I need to stop. Cars wanted a podium. I don't think there's any podiums the rest of the night. Replay. Replay. Fleisch wants a nosy at the replay. There's a shake of the hand with a team boss. Don't know why he's wearing white. You know, everything about the team should be green. We did have a team meeting about that shit. It was humiliating for him to be caught on camera shaking my hand in white. Right, replay saved. I'm going to have to make that my last one, guys. Even if I stay on for another 3 or 4 hours, that's going to have to be my last race, like, because I'm too drunk. I really am. Library. Replays. Tell me what it is you're wanting to see, Fleisch. JJ had a haha. Jack, you'll pay for it. An FIA or another. Oh, it sounds like shit has hit the fan with JJ and wind. Dak hit the curb after JJ Dave bombed G. Dak says, set up a PS party. See all the carnage and overtakes behind you. Behind me! I didn't even think there was that many people behind me in that one. I'm struggling at the moment, boys, so I am. No food either. I'm going to go up and make myself something to eat. I know it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, but we've drunk 4 whiskies or 4 bourbons now, and we've got nothing, no food in our belly. So I'm gonna make myself a couple of burgers and maul the life out of that stuff. Right, you want to see what goes on behind me? We'll skip and see. Everything looking not too bad at the moment. Still not too bad at the moment. They're all still there. No shit is at the fan. All still there. 4 of them. Again, they're still there. Ooh, he was thinking of one. He was thinking of one. But they're still there. Nothing went down as of yet. What about in this corner? They're close enough to send it. Oh, he sends it. He sends it. Like a dog on a piece of meat. He was all over that shit. Oh, ooh, he just about saved it there. We'll not skip yet. We'll watch them on the way into this corner. Okay, they were good. They were good. Still all good. Still 4 of them there. All nice and neat at the moment. Agree with two thieves. Watch a board with JJ so we can see what all the fuss is about. I think that's a good badass idea. On board with JJ. When did the fuss go down, boys? When did the fuss go down? Fleisch, if you didn't see what you wanted to see there, let me know. A quick skip, as and when we can. Doesn't look like anything has went down at the moment, but JJ is sitting here now. coming up with a sneaky dastardly plan. So he is. Look at him. Oh, he was almost punished there. Oh, and again, right on the limit, so he is. I need to maybe find that limit myself. JJ's ass is always shaking about on the exits of those corners. Maybe need to try and be hitting those corners like that as well. On we go. Nothing happened at the moment. Oh, he sent one there. Oh, is this where Wind thought that was just too much of a squeeze? JJ sends it, a bit of contact on the inside. Oh, that was too harsh. That was too harsh. Wind, no wonder. On board with Wind now. From Wind's point of view, he's thinking to himself, I got JJ behind me. He knows me. He'll be nice and clean. Oh, you dirty bastard. That's what Wind's thinking to himself. That's what Wind's thinking to himself. That's the last time I'll trust you. What do I think? A squeeze onto the grass. Oh, there was a rage quit that day as well. There was a rage quit that day too. That's what shit went down there. JJ's in bed. Is JJ not here anymore? Has he went to bed? I'm surprised. So I am. He's usually asking me to stay up the all bloody hours. Whenever we do sambas, JJ isn't going to finish. That was a cheeky wee squeeze. The pass was done basically. No need to drift out there and squeeze him off the track. The pass was already done. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, Dak's getting a run on him. Up the inside he goes. Now lap 5 with you Wind. You want me to watch your lap 5? No, we'll have a quick skip and see where JJ ended up. JJ ended up bringing it home in second, right? Lap 5 for Wind. Where did you end up, man? Where did you end up? Oh no, you've quit. You were going to punt them. Last corner if you survived. All sorted. Everyone's seen what they needed to see. Last corner, lap 4. Who with? With you, Dak. On the way to the last corner, lap 4. Dak all over JJ's ass area. Oh, you didn't get a penalty? Didn't give you a penalty for that, did it? No. That was good, like, that was good. You didn't get a penalty for it, so at least the game recognised. Not JJ. I don't think that was dirty though from JJ. He was just trying to catch in the back end. Coming out. Lap 4, last corner. Yes, we've just watched that there. So hopefully have we seen? Oh, Dak. Oh, hold on. Maybe Dak didn't even want us to see that. But we have seen it and we'll have to look at that stuff again. Oh, he went for the cut. Oh, my goodness. As if a red face of a bog standard library wasn't bright enough. He has the red face of shame and embarrassment. Oh, a huge big chunk of that. And the back end stepping out on him. Unlucky, sir, unlucky. I'm sure your team still give you a pat in the back. As you drop back down the field. Unfortunate. Yep, a bit of a red face. In fact, some might even say a big red face. For sure, I think we've seen on your screen, he flew into you. Yeah. It just looked like in this one that the back end stepped out on him and he was trying to catch it. Don't think there was anything intentional there at all. Lads, I'm drunk. I am drunk. I'm going to end this with a waffle, and we'll finish our beverage. We'll go to the home screen, and like, we'll not just have you looking at nothing at all, you know. We'll pick a ridiculously sexy library for you to watch while we're talking shite. Should we pick a personalised one? I wonder. There's a badass Playboy one, a police one. What will we go for? What will let spin around? The end this one. Boom. That's a badass library. That looks sweet. It's not a personalised one, like, but we'll let it spin round in front of our eyes for a moment. 33 likes. I know. Another good one. So it is. The wee streams have been doing very good. You're up very late as well, Flash. So you are, as are the rest of you. Thank you very much for hanging about. Guaranteed you behind the scenes. It was a different opinion. A joke. Have a good night. Yes, Mohammed. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in and hanging about for a while, mate. You're hauling ass. I almost kept up with you at the start of the night, like, but as the alcohol started kicking in, we did start losing a bit of pace in those last 3 or 4 races. Wind doesn't care about this incident. He's having himself a giggle. Oh, it says in the back of that car, flip cancer. Yep, I agree. Flip that shit. It's not a nice looking library though. It really is. Guys, pleasure. As always. Thank you very much. Still 15 people in at almost 2 AM in the morning. I wasn't even going to get on the night. Like I say, I was planning on just staying in bloody bed. But I'm glad I got on. Let's have a quick look and see what the DR is sitting at after those last couple of drunk races. And see if there's a possibility that we can get up before next week. I'm still hoping next week's going to have a badass race C for me. I would love, before this game comes to an end, I would love a race C like that I really like, and I'm able to set in a good qualifying time and join Rory and Kane all on the Monday night. There's nothing quite like a Monday night, like any Monday nights that I have had where it's a track where I've set a good lap and a good time, and that'll, like, it's hard to beat a Monday night. We're at 76.11. I mean, so we are, so a couple of thousand to go to break into the 78s. You don't get 80k, no chicken kickers or wedges. Listen, I might, wait till I tell you, Flash, for all you guys know, I might just end this stream so as all the fast guys get off, but I might not stop racing. I might keep on going. The next time I do a live stream, I might be over 80k. I might start the stream by saying, where's Flash? Where is he? Where is that man? I'm hungry. Who knows? Lads, pleasure. As always, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in or hit that like button, I've not hit it myself, so we're going to have at least 35 likes after I hit it. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. We'll try our best to get back on tomorrow. I've also bought, last night after the end of the stream, I went in the PlayStation store and I bought that other wee game, the Circuit, what do you call it, Circuit Superstars or Circuit something. I bought that game last night, so I haven't even tried it yet, but it's downloaded and stuff, only 15 or 16 quid. So I've got that game. At some point I'm going to have a wee go at that as well. Thank you very much, Angela, thank you. So yeah, at some point I will have a wee go at that as well. It looks like a nice wee game. I imagine it'll be a wee bit hard, like it'll take us a wee while to get the feel of it on the hand controller. So it will, but it'll be fun at the very least. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream. Pleasure as always. Take care, enjoy the rest of your evening, what's left of it. Have yourselves a good sleep, get to bed, and we'll see you at some point tomorrow. So well, as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps on telling us, hasta la vista baby, and I'll be back.